it tells me who matters to them, and it saddens me, and it just makes me so angry. On top of that, anyway, sorry about that.
Heading in after Aramis now.
The portal within. It was built in your golden age to study Vex. But Vex
So yeah, as I said,
murdered many.
so after all that,
You must
I'm so
hurry.
unimportant to them.
Devastation is all we face if Aramis opens that portal.
We're on it.
This, like I said, this is how you build resentment. This is how you build hate. This is how you do it. This is how. I'm warning you now.
Aramis, you must not do this. Do you not care for our people? I'm on you go, traitor.
I cannot do the warlock. This time it wasn't my internet breaking out, it was me hitting the space bar and shutting the screen by mistake. I by mistake shut the stream down again, but this time is because I hit the keyboard with my... But Revenge of the Netherrealm was right. He says, he pointed out, that shows you how much they care about their player base. This one really hurt.
Hello?
Oh wait, can you hear me?
Was it not you that
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. Wait, who's here? Oh, there you are.
It's me.
You were sounding, you hesitated. So I was like, it sounded not your usual cockiness. This room.
Excuse me?
Now that's back. Okay, that's better. You're saying hello.
My usual cockiness. What are you trying to say?
Self-confidence. You're yourself.
Oh.
Yeah. This one really
Well,
bothers me.
excuse me.
This one really bothers me because it really shows me how much what they care about their player base. It just shows you how much they it doesn't matter how much you play the game, how much time or money you put into the game, how much effort, how many people you bring in, how much you care about the game. I mean, I dare you.
Check out my warlock.
No, I did not because I'm in the middle of a strike. I'm doing a strike. Do you mind? I have a fire team that's counting on me. And I'm doing it as a warlock, which is so hard. How do you jump like this? This is not a jump.
Guys, he's yelling at me.
Yes,
for
I'm
no
yelling at
reason.
you because
I
I'm
know
in a,
nothing
I'm in,
bad.
everything. I'm.
It's not my fault. I'm not DE. I don't own DE. Otherwise, I'll tell them off.
Please go tell them off. Please tell them off.
I would, but then I'd get blocked too.
But in my head, I could not silence the collective cries of our
So that's, especially when your name is Hijabi Gamer. What were you expecting?
But then,
You better off calling yourself religious zealot.
and I took it.
You might have got away with
Hey,
it.
I have a flag in my bio.
I could do something.
What? The gay flag?
No, I actually have the trans flag.
Call me a monster, but do not doubt
I want.
They're different.
Yeah, the
I thought it
trans.
was the same flag.
The trans flag is so much worse because I hate pastel colors. I really hate pastel
don't-
colors. Like those
You know what it is, right? I only really like, so like if I had to pick other colors apart from black and
But this
grey,
is different.
I'd probably say my other two colors are dark green and dark red.
Same.
Like a burgundy.
Yes, same.
We'll stop her.
Yes,
Dark red, dark burgundy.
yes,
That's about it. I don't think I'd pick any of the other.
yes.
Like, you'll never see me wear yellow or like pink or purple. Like, I'd say the closest I'd ever get to purple would be like maroon. That would be the closest I'd ever get to purple.
Same, yes.
Ever.
How do I get this thing to work?
I don't know what you're
My class ability. How do I get my class ability to work as a warlock?
Hold circle.
It's not working.
Probably because you haven't got it,
No, I do.
Available to you.
I do.
hold on, I need to watch your chat.
Ah! No,
Hold on, you're floating in orbit.
not anymore. I haven't been floating in orbit for a while.
Oh, okay, there you are. Yeah, Cat, hold the circle button. I don't know what the circle button is on Xbox.
B.
Oh, hold on. You got Phoenix Dive. Okay, so you need to jump in the air and hold circle.
Oh.
Because you've got Phoenix Dive on. So you need to be in the air, hold circle, you do a dive downwards. Pretty cool. So it's called a Phoenix Dive.
Oh,
That
cool.
used to be my favorite one. Yeah, that used to be my favorite one for the Warlock. but
Wait,
then it
what-
got nerfed.
What
I
does it
defeated
do?
it.
What does it do?
So, not only does it push you directly downwards, but it also like heals you and heals anyone who's near it. So if you jump in the air and hold circle, yeah, that. Pretty dope, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, so like I can see you have well activated, yeah. If you didn't have well on, if you had, for example, if you had Dawnblade, and you press the circle, the Phoenix Dive, you actually Phoenix Dive down.
Ah,
And
no,
so
that
you
was
flame.
dumb. That was
Like
dumb.
you do it, you smash.
That was dumb. I was trying to revive them. All right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, right? The people you're playing with, I don't think they've ever played before. You're playing with some scrubs.
Well, which is bad. Hey, what the hell?
You're not.
What the
You're
hell?
not scrubby.
What the hell just
You're not
happened?
scrubby.
I'm playing as a
not
warlock.
scrubby.
I'm definitely scrubby as a warlock.
You're not scrubby. But they definitely are though, which is a shame.
No. This really bothers me. I really don't like the fact that DE blocked me. I had so many. I have so many good corpus ideas, and they ignored me.
Well,
Is this-
that's what you get for being a baby, crying about things.
I was pointing out their hypocrisy, and I hope.
Well, you know what happens when you tell the truth now. So that's your punishment for telling the truth. You get flogged. Enjoy it.
No,
Enjoy your blocking.
because I pointed out that they're a bunch of hypocrites. I'm so caught up in their.
There's bullshit and there's things and other things. I can't remember the name, but things. Right? That's what you're gonna say?
I didn't.
You don't even have the Ergo Sun. Oh my god. You're gonna love that sword, but you're not gonna get it because you haven't finished the campaign. Like, Cat, like, I I really need to get like a ghost. Like, I want to get one. Like, how do I get one?
I don't know. One sec.
You must know. You're the nerd from both
I'm
of us.
kind of
You have all,
in the middle.
and you have all this stuff. So you must know.
How do I do these? Ah! Can't do this jump.
Yes, you can. You just gotta believe. She's doing it. She's beginning to believe. Oh, no, she did. Phoenix dive, Cat. Phoenix dive. I said Phoenix dive. Listen to me. I'm the Warlock main. I know what I'm talking about. Oh, I know. Guys, I know why she's losing. Because she's having a Twitter battle with some twit while she's trying to play the game.
Oh yeah, I'm being stupid. I know.
No, like, I can always tell, because that's how I used to be when I used to text people.
No, because I'm
Or
just,
texting
I look,
people.
I'm tired of these people. I'm really, really tired of these people. I'm
So-
genuinely
So,
tired.
like, so let's kill him then. Let's kill him already.
Poor, foolish pawn. This time, I made you into one of my own.
There she is.
Unfortunately, you're too late. I'll just have to eviscerate you another day. If you make it out alive.
No, because it is, and the fact that these people are too dumb to not realize just how hypocritical and stupid it is, just tells me how stupid these people are. Oh no, you support. What the hell, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? This guy keeps using his warlock, his Titan attack on me. He's the reason I died. He knocked me off the side at the beginning. I'm tempted to leave them to suffer.
Mr. Dystopian, you are correct. Mr. Dystopian, you are correct. Wokeness is killing everything. Which is like ironic because their name says woke when really they should change their name to dead. 'Cause they
Wokeness
kill
is killing everything. It's destroying everything. What is your problem, dude? What the hell? Fine, you know what? I'm going to orbit. I'm leaving them to stew. Dude keeps knocking me aside with his thingy into the thingy. Seriously, the guy, I don't know, did you see it? Did you notice him? The guy, the Titan? Kept knocking me. Yeah. Kept throwing me with his shoulder hit.
No, he's using the sword. He's being a dick. You should leave
Yeah,
him.
I did. I just left.
Yeah, leave him. Yeah, he's just basically picking on you because you want. See, this is basically how they treat people now in the game. In like the toxic Destiny 2 community, which I am not a part of those fuckers, by the way. I'm letting you lot know now. I'm letting everyone know in your chat know that I'm not those people. I fucking hate those kind of people. But that's the people you see in raids and GMs and dungeons on Master. Those are the exact people you see. And I can't stand those fuckers, to be honest. I can't stand them. You don't know if Kat's still alive because she just disappeared.
Yeah.
She got kidnapped. Oh,
I
there
love
she is.
this one. I love this. It raises and educate about parts of the world where people actually, by law, are endangered for their. No, it doesn't. Does Pride ever focus on anyone else outside of the U.S.? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And you know what? They won't want you in getting involved in them either. You think bringing Pride to any other country that doesn't support it is going to want you coming in and shoving it down their throats? No. No, they won't. And most of the time, these laws and votes are like 95%. I remember when Russia made it illegal, and they said the vote was 95% in favor of that. So I hate to break it to you, your pride doesn't help anybody. It isn't for anybody except for people in the West. Period. That's all it is. It's so you feel special. And the reason you don't want to get rid of pride is because it makes you feel special and you don't want to come down into the trenches with the rest of us. Because the moment they get rid of that, you don't get your special month to celebrate yourself. That's why. You feel like this. That's why.
Well, Kat, like, I don't think that it does. I don't
doesn't.
think it does the community any good.
No, it
'Cause
doesn't.
If, like other countries, if other countries saw that it was beneficial, they might try and like adopt it if it was any good,
No.
right? But they're not. So
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It does not. The only place it does any at this point in America, it's not needed. It's absolutely not needed. And in America, it's actually going to, and I am telling you right now, because I see it, and because other people who are of that group are calling it out, and they're saying this is building resentment. This is going to cause more harm than good. That when you have people who are gay saying, I understand why people are getting fed up and are saying this has to stop, it's because they know what's happening. The more you favor one group over everybody else, the more they're going to get angry. I'm angry, okay? I'm pissed off, and I bet you I'm not the only one, okay? I'm pretty sure there are a lot of other people who are just keeping their mouths shut, just saying nothing because they're afraid of being canceled. But the truth is, more people are speaking up, and they're going, we've had enough, this isn't fair, we are tired of this.
well, it's not like afraid of being cancelled. It's you will be cancelled. So
But the difference is now, I think, and one of the things is more people are realizing they can't speak up. When you look at the responses to a lot of the comments,
you can't.
you
You can't, Kat, because it's a dictatorship.
no, there are
It's
we
what do you call it? It's like the beginning stages of Marxism.
it's
That's
yes,
what it
and
is.
the thing is, it's both yes and no. Like if I were to go to work, well, first of all, if my job were to tell me I have to wear a pride pin, I'd tell them no. And honestly, my company is actually pretty based. You'd be surprised. There are some things that, yeah, they have to do. For example, راجل بيستعمل حمام الستات. But on the other hand, they're not. There's no events, right? There's no like, okay, you know, I have to go over this in off stream, okay? But in general, my company does not. I don't think they've even like no.
You can send me a text.
Yeah. Anyway,
text me on the
but
thing.
one of the things is like a colleague of mine was like, they had an event at my wife's job and she had to put it. It's like no. So on the one hand, there's certain things you can't say. You have to like, but then most of the stuff is like, for example, like you can't just be downright discriminatory towards someone. Like, you know, just treat everybody fairly. You're not gonna have a problem. Like I said, I work with people who are all different kinds of LGBTQ. Treat them all equally. One of my favorite employees, he left a while ago, was gay. And someone told me, he's like, did you know he's gay? I'm like, I don't care. He works hard. I like him. Doesn't matter. He works hard. I like him. Same with him. Yeah. So,
it really doesn't matter about people like
Yes.
that. You know, like whatever their preference is.
Yeah,
It
I
really
don't
if they're
care.
a good person.
if you work hard,
exactly.
on the other hand, if you're a Muslim and you're lazy and you don't work hard, then I got a problem with you, okay? A friend of mine who was a lesbian, we used to hang out, not Muggsy, another friend of mine who was a lesbian, we used to hang out, she's cool, all right? She moved to a different store, miss her, You know, we're always joking, wanting her back. All right. So don't have a problem with it. All right. You know, treat people like you want to be treated. But on the other hand, you'll notice that the outcry to Pride this year has been more and more every year. Last year it was a lot. This year it's even more. More companies, like I said, DE stands out. The company that Call of Duty and what was the other one? Call of Duty, DE, and Halo. Okay, most of the companies didn't switch their logos. Most of the companies were like, yeah, I mean, even Bungie, who's pretty woke, there's nothing in game. So in general, I think a lot of people are beginning to realize that people are fed up. And even DE, a lot of the responses to their
Even actual gay people are getting annoyed.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I don't understand the point of it now.
Yes, a lot of gay people are.
You're pissing off the actual people you're supposed to be standing for.
Yes.
I don't understand that now. It doesn't make sense to me now.
The thing is,
even gay people are like, please.
Stop.
Even gay people are like, please stop talking about gays now. We've had enough.
But the thing is, the ones that are talking up and are fed up are usually older. They're over the age of 30. Why? Because they've actually suffered. Like, I had one person, I don't know if you saw it, where he's like, did you ever, like, get insulted? I was like, dude, I've been physically assaulted. All right? So shut up. I have been. All right? I've been attacked for being a Muslim. All right? So shut up, dude. And you'll notice it with a lot of the people who... No, because every time I mention it, all right, every one of them like, you don't understand what it's like. It's like, dude, I lived through 9/11 in hijab, okay, and I didn't even have it as bad as a lot of other people. So when you tell me somebody didn't get your pronouns right, my response is to give you the middle finger at this point. Like, oh my God, someone didn't get your pronouns right. Poor baby.
I wouldn't even give him the middle finger. I'd just laugh and walk away.
Yeah. So
I'd be like, listen, yeah, you're an adult, okay? So just stop acting like a baby, okay?
Yeah.
You're an actual adult.
Yeah. So, no, the thing is, the people who actually struggled and suffered and had difficult times because of it, okay, they're over 30 and they're getting fed up because they're like, we got what we wanted. We don't need this. It's the children. The children who want to be victims, want the attention, who want to be part of who aren't even, like I said, most of these people are girls who go, well, my pronouns are she, they. They make no change at all, so they turn being trans into a joke. And my pronouns are she, they. I'm part of the queer community. No, you just want attention. You want to feel special, and that's why I'm saying that getting rid of Pride would get rid of their special status. It's like, look, I'm celebrating Pride because I'm part of the queer community. I'm special now. It's like, no, honey, no. You. That's why you're scared of it being gay. Yeah. And I have a flag.
And people are acting like there's only been gay people like now. No, there's been gay people since humanity. You know, so there's nothing special about you right now, love, or whatever. There's been gays here for ages.
They want to feel like that they have struggled and by barely existing, they deserve a reward. Like, oh my God, I've struggled with being.
Yeah, but there's been, okay, but what I'm trying to say is that there's been gay people around for years and years.
No, but the thing is, these kids are so spoiled and pampered. They just want to be like, just for existing, I deserve an award. Oh my God, I'm gay. I'm a poor victim. Oh my God, give me presents. It's like, no, dude. And that's why I said, welcome to the trenches. That's what my response is, welcome to the trenches. I had to break it to you. Nobody cares. We've reached the point where nobody cares. And nobody cares.
You know what, yeah? Like, you should change your caption to that. Nobody cares. Motherfucker. I mean, yeah. Everybody hurt. You heard that song, chat? No?
What?
I'm guessing no. You're so encroached in this argument you're having with this person. You remind me of those You remind me of those people that it's like you're trying to talk to them and they're just too busy typing, like they're texting all like angry, like I'll show them. No, nothing still.
Wait.
Oh god, I don't want to see this Osiris cutscene again. Please don't spare me. No. Requires more radio light. I'm a survivor. Let me see if I can transfer some weapons over. That'll be good. Give it to my time.
One sec. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. But don't worry about it. It's okay. She is not sorry.
I'm just. This one.
All I'm really saying is they don't really care about. You know what song that's from, Kat? Or do you know who sings that song? No, she definitely doesn't.
No, I said I'm
She's too busy having a texting war.
exactly.
I can tell. When someone goes dead silent, they're thinking of a good retort. They're like, hold on. Num, 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 num. Stand. Tell him, Kat, whoever that person is that you're texting or really angry, like, tell him or her, whatever their pronouns are. Nope, I don't care. I don't want to know about Osiris and whatever. No thanks. Ooh.
What?
Oh, that is an excellent roll. Oh my days.
What? Sorry.
Auto loading and bipod. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Wicked. I'll take that. Take that. Give me that. Give me that shit. Pack casing. Wow, I'm getting lucky with these rolls, boy.
All right. Sorry about that, people. At this point, I think
She's not
I'm done.
sorry, guys. She doesn't love you guys. Right?
No,
She doesn't
look,
care about none
I
of you guys.
genuinely, this one really bothered me. Like I said, most of the time I don't care. Most of the time, actually, I will block someone because I just don't want to hear their garbage. I will mute them. I don't care. This one bothered me because I really do
Why?
because first of all, I really do like Warframe. All right, I like the game. I think that overall, putting aside the pride stuff, DE is a pretty fair company. Okay, I think that their in-store microtransactions are pretty fair for a free game. I think sometimes they could be a little better, but they are, when it comes down to it, they're pretty good. They're pretty fair. Like, if you pay money, you get more platinum than the like if you buy the Prime Access, right, which is expensive. You get the Prime Warfare and Warframe and all of the accessories and all that, but plus you get platinum, which costs more than the cost. So it's actually a very good deal. So I like Warframe. I think they are coming out with a lot of content. That's good. You can see that they genuinely care. On top of that, they don't interject real-world politics into the game. They might do it on their Twitter, rarely on their Twitter, but they don't bring it into the game. For example, they haven't started turning Corpus into gay people. It doesn't make sense for the Corpus. I hate to break it to you, but the Corpus, if anything, they are the A in LGBTQIA. Because you know what? If I were in charge of the Corpus, all right, and I want to profit, yeah, they have the ability to genetically engineer. You're probably born out of an artificial womb, and they birth them by the thousand, because it's the Corpus, all right? They're all profit-driven. So if you really want, I actually jokingly posted, I jokingly at one point responded to one of their previous comments where it's like, A for asexual. It's like we genetically manipulate and have gene programs and eugenics programs, but we are asexual. Pride in being asexual. So they haven't really interjected any of that. Even when it comes to real world politics, they rarely, at most they'll block you. They will not attack the player base. I've not yet seen them say, even when they got people were throwing shade over the Pride stuff, they never say anything. At least they have not, they haven't gotten involved with the Cabrutus stuff, the Sweet Baby Ink stuff. You don't hear them talking about any of that. That maybe it's because they don't get enough attention, so most of the gaming journalists don't even notice them. So in general, I like DE. I have put a lot of money into Warframe. Okay, I enjoy playing Warframe. I genuinely, people who've watched me stream Warframe can tell I enjoy playing Warframe. All right, people have started playing Warframe both on my streams and on Twitter because I really like Warframe and I push Warframe. On top of that, I dare you to find somebody who's a bigger fan of the Corpus. Right? I have. It's frustrating that I have sent them so many tweets about so many stuff about ideas for the Corpus. I all different stuff. I've tweeted so much at them, and they have completely ignored me. Okay, over and over. I've said, hey, we need more Corpus merch. Hey, we need more Corpus this. Hey, I dare you to find a bigger fan of the Corpus. I'm a huge fan of the Corpus. I've created over a dozen Corpus characters, right? Massive fan of the Corpus. And the one time they actually notice me is when I'm not even being really rude. I'm not saying F these, Pride, LGBT. I'm saying you're being hypocritical. I'm saying, look, you want to have that. Why not bring other stuff in? No. No, it's I'm putting out the hypocrisy. And everyone's calling me a bigot. I didn't say anything against the LGBTQ. I said, you're being a hypocrite. I didn't say, I'm it's not right, you're being a hypocrite. And they're like, no, they're not being, yes, they are being a hypocrite. They're like, they didn't bring in what you wanted. They don't bring anything else except for the LGBTQ. So I pointed out their hypocrisy. They talk about being all about diversity, but the only diversity they care about is one specific group. So my criticism is, you're a hypocrite. You claim to care. It's like Thickest Yosh, who's like, you need to listen to more diverse voices. Oh, well, all right, Habibi. Find me another Destiny player who in hijab, who's a Muslim. I dare you to find one. Mr. I talk to diverse voices, but the moment a diverse voice wants to talk to me, I immediately block them. It's the same thing with DE. DE, I dare you to find another Muslim woman in hijab who plays Warframe. I dare you. Who streams it. Because you probably won't. So you want diversity, but the only diversity you pay attention to is one kind of diversity. And that's what I'm calling out. That's what I'm saying. Am I wrong?
I think you're, my answer for that, so.
So, I mean, I as someone who, so this one really hurt because as someone who really, I absolutely love the Corpus. Absolutely love the Corpus.
They've got dope weapons, actually. I didn't know that those were the kind of weapons that they use. but
Warframe or
they've probably got
Destiny?
the coolest.
Destiny?
No, I'm talking about. We don't have any corpus in Destiny. What
No,
are you
I'm
talking
confused.
about?
You're saying they? Oh, the Corpus have the dopest weapons. Yes, the Corpus have the dopest weapons.
Yeah, they got the dopest weapons in Warframe because I didn't
Yeah.
even know. Because I mean, look, I'm not trying to say the other weapons are bad. I'm just trying to say that like the weapons that the
So I'm reading
corpus
this.
have are kind of cool. They got like Destiny style weapons, you know, like energy wear stuff.
So I'm looting these people at this point. I've given them. I'm not in the mood anymore to hear from them. But I mean that's why this one genuinely hurt. It's because I mean I don't want. The truth is, when it comes down to it, I don't want to be called out by DE or by anybody for being a Muslim woman who plays their game. I don't want to. The only reason I keep saying it is to point out the hypocrisy. All right. Truthfully,
But they're probably going to use it against you because you are the hijabi gamer now. I mean, you like include it in your title.
The
You
o-
are a hijabi, so they're gonna use it against you.
yes, but am I saying I don't even want to be called out? And honestly, the only reason I haven't changed my Twitter handle to the Corpus Marketing Director only is because I can't. If I change it, I can't change it, unfortunately. Or I would call my Twitter handle now the Corpus Marketing Director only. But because I have the blue check mark, it's like I'd have to cancel my blue check mark, change it, and then pay.
Blue check mark?
Yeah, I do. Because
You pay for that?
yes, but I use it
Why?
because I actually use the features they give you. I
Well,
post.
What kind of features do they give you?
I can live stream on Twitter. Okay. I can post videos on Twitter. I can write longer posts and edit them. So for me, I'm a content.
Wow, and they charge people for that? They charge you for that?
Yes. Plus the blue check mark.
Wow.
But honestly, like I said, but I use it. It brings people to my YouTube channel. Okay. It allows me to post. So yeah, I don't mind. I said I use it. It's funny. The people every now and then I'll get somebody who, when I argue with them, a while back I was arguing. The previous time I argued with them about the pride stuff in Warframe, and someone's like, "Shut up, blue check mark." I'm like, dude. First off, you didn't even respond to my arguments, and second of all, this may come as a shock, but insulting me for paying for Twitter is like insulting somebody who uses Amazon Prime and uses it and pays for it. I actually use the
You have that
feature.
as well. You have Amazon Prime as well?
Yeah, but I share it with my brother. That's why.
Okay.
So, but it's like it's like telling somebody who watches Netflix, "Oh, shut up, you Netflix subscriber." It's like, yeah, but I watch Netflix, and for me, I use it.
It's like, shut up, you PSN person.
Yes.
You get free games for having. Well, I've got to. I don't have a choice.
But on top of that, you're not even responding to what I'm saying. You're just saying, "Shut up, you have a blue check mark." It's like, wait, what? It's a weak argument.
Like, yeah, great comeback, dude.
Yeah.
Anything else?
It's like the
And
people
that's
are like,
equivalent of someone saying, "So are you?" Like if you like insult someone and they can't think of something, so you just go, "So are you?"
no, or it's like, it's just like the person's like, "Shut up, you bigot." Well, what did I say that's bigoted? I didn't say anything against anyone who's LGBTQ. I said I'm calling out the hypocrisy. I'm saying
Yeah,
that.
it's because you have an opinion that goes against theirs, so therefore they hate you. Actually, quite simple.
Yes. Because I'm not going along with what they want. And and they don't have an argument. Because it's true. When you look at what DE does, okay, they only celebrate one group. And so when they're like, "Oh, well, it's because we don't have the same rights." Really? Where? Who doesn't? Who? Where? Okay? On the contrary, I would say they have more rights than us. The average person does not have as many rights as they do. You say anything, you're in trouble. You can lose your job. But I bet you if somebody says something, I've seen it. I've gotten hate for being a Muslim. That's okay, but get someone's pronouns wrong, and that's a problem.
You want to try being a Muslim man?
It's probably even worse. Yeah, I have no doubt about it. So that's why it's like, it's not like you don't have the same rights. You have more rights. You are pandered and pampered. And like, what about our health? As like I said, with the healthcare, a guy who is over 70, works his butt off. But
Finally, I felt I could do something. So go ahead.
but what? So it's like, are you kidding? So no. So that's why I'm calling it a no. But no, the person who actually plays the game, I bet you these other people. And one person's like, yeah, it's about the money. Duh, you idiot. And they know that. The moment this isn't profitable for them, which give it a year or two. I mean, there's a reason why you notice how much that stuff costs. You notice it's free. It's not free, but it only costs credits. Why? Because they know that
What does?
the stuff in Warframe, the Pride stuff, it doesn't cost platinum. It costs credits. Why? Because that's the money you earn in game. Most of the time, all of the cosmetics of the marketplace cost platinum.
We'll stop her.
Because they know.
We have to.
So like I said, this one really, really bothers me. This one really saddens me because it shows me where I stand, and how I don't matter. It's funny because I have a trans flag in my bio. Oh my God, that's transphobia.
You should take it off. You should take it off.
I wanted to confuse people. I wanted people like, but she doesn't have pronouns. If I give her the. What would
You're probably like confusing people in the wrong way, Kat. I don't think they're gonna take it as like positive. Because I think people could be offended for two reasons. One, actually people who are Muslim are gonna go, what the hell are you doing? Are you trying to like make mockery of like Islam by having that flag on your thing and you're Muslim? And then two would be like the actual trans community who are gonna go, hold on,
Most
you can't be one of us.
No, because they don't. No, because most of them have no idea what hijab is. It's hilarious. One person I got into an argument with a while back about Hogwarts Legacy, right? It was like, it's because all the hijabis are buying it. I'm like, I'm like, and he's like, all the hijabis need to stop buying it. I'm like, do you even know what hijab is? And you can tell the person didn't even bother to Google it. I'm like, so I actually, and this is what made me realize just how dangerous it is. I'm like, so my response is, wow, how long have you hated Muslims? I was like, what? I'm like, I didn't say anything. I'm like, well, you clearly haven't even Googled what hijab is. Wow, this is Islamophobia. And the person was immediately on the defensive. It's like, I was like, oh damn, that's too frighteningly powerful. Another time. But yeah. But no, it really. Well, so the troll is this, right? Okay, the troll is this. I put the trans flag, but I didn't put any pronouns, right? So now they're afraid to refer to me as any pronouns because then it's being transphobic. I mean, it's like, oh my God, this is a trans person. But what are the pronouns? I can't get the pronouns wrong. So it was like meant to put them in a kind of computer loop where it's like, but flag, but no pronouns, but flag, I can't offend them. But pronouns. So it's meant to be like a kind of like cannot compute. My brain is frozen kind of thing. And it actually, but that was the main reason behind it. It wasn't even like, it was like, okay, so, well, we can't offend this person because trans flag. But
Wait, what is the trans flag? What does it look like?
it's the ugly one that's pink and blue. Look, it's not. I don't like pastel color, so it's like the worst one to possibly put. Okay, it's pink, blue, white, pink, blue, or blue, pink, white, blue, pink. It's, you know, the colors in the triangle. You know how there's pink and blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's those colors with white in the center. So it's like pink, blue, white, or blue, pink, white, then blue, pink, white. So that,
Right. Can I Google it and it will come up?
it will definitely come up. Of course it'll come up. Trans flag. So that's why I did it. I didn't do it even for them to be like, oh my god, you know, we just blocked a trip. No, I did it because I knew that.
Is it called to transplant?
Huh?
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, just do transplant.
Is it called?
Just transplant, yeah. Or look at my bio and you'll see the one flag in the bio. It's like pink, blue, and white. As I said, yeah.
Oh!
So
Is
yeah.
that it? Is that what it looks like?
Yes, and that's why I love how Revenge. That's
the color of the drumstick.
That's the what?
That's the color of that's the color of like, okay, so we have like a candy in the UK called drumstick.
Oh.
That's the color of drumstick. Just, but obviously like the blueberry drumstick, because it's blueberry in it.
Oh, wait a minute, that's not my super? Oh god, I gotta fix my super, that's bad. What the hell?
Using what a radiant, aren't you?
No, I wanted Stormblade. I wanted my Daybreak. I wanted Daybreak. Why am I not Daybreak?
Yeah. 'cause
Oh,
it's English.
that sucks. So you're telling me that's stupid? But yeah, no, that's the one. So yeah, like I said, the whole reason was to make their brains break with like, what pronouns do we use on this person? And then it's like, but trans. So it's like we can't refer. And actually, when I think about it, this is probably why somebody actually at one point somebody called me Sweetie, right? I was arguing with somebody and they called me Sweetie, and I'm like, did you just assume my gender? And the person's like, what? A Sweetie could be used for. I'm like, now you're assuming my pronouns. And the person immediately, after arguing and insulting me and yelling at me, went into the, I did it. And I guess it's because of that's the main reason I did it. That's it. Just to break people's brains.
It's like, I like breaking people's brains. It's fun.
Yes, yes it is.
I know. Because you have Twitter.
Normally, I don't get into arguments with people. It's when something really, really pisses me off that I do. So you notice most of the time I'm not even on Twitter, or I'll post something like my survey on doctors. Okay. Normally, yeah. I don't want to deal with it. Maybe if I start sharing.
He's like way too busy playing Destiny 9.
Maybe if I now use my other one, I have another account that's my Corpus Surgeon General account. Maybe I'll use that one to contact DE. Like, hey, DE! Remember, I have Corpus characters.
Cat has no storage of company names.
Yeah. Like, as I said. Yeah. That's that one. Yeah, that one.
Ours was a world of prosperity and peace, not unlike
Like, I mean, like, am I the only one who gets, like, annoyed about the fact that the enemies never stop shooting you? They don't never have to reload their guns.
machine. But
Oh, wait, you were saying something. Wait, back up a second. Did you just say that you're getting annoyed? Are you the only one who's getting annoyed that enemies never have to reload their guns? Did you just say that?
chaos, the
Yeah, I
great
said that.
machine
I've been saying that for years.
abandoning
I
us
know.
all.
It's like, I want to use what the Vex are using.
Like most
Yes,
was
or the
never
or the
They don't
Hive,
fucking reload as much as we do.
or the
in
Cabal.
the wake of loss. Aramis rebuilt.
Or like any enemy race cat, they all don't need to reload.
Yes.
Especially Fallen.
Yes.
It's like, why? I mean, like, I know that we have like immortality, but we're also made out of cheese. Like, we're made out of soft cheese out here, and we're just getting hammered by enemies who don't have to reload. It's like, I'm gonna call bullshit on that one, cause
Of Aramis, they will meet their end.
that's a dope helmet though. The Titan. See, they always give it to the Titan.
We must
That's a dope helmet. That looks super cool. I'm gonna transmog that ASAP.
Well, I mean, the Titans need to look good.
If
Cool.
Aramis is to succeed,
Yeah, he's got like a Ronin. That looks so dope. Just look at my character, please. Just like, obviously when you get a chance, not mid-battle. You are dealing with enemies who don't reload, so...
Oh no! Revenge of the Netherrealm, all of them are that dumb. All of them. All of them are like that. Like, I got into an argument previously with multiple people about a week or two ago at the beginning of Pride. And they're like, well, no, you have to understand, we need to fight for our rights. No other group still needs their rights. I'm like, okay, so what rights are you missing? One person just dropped it after that. The other person's like, well, there are other countries where it's like, wait, but it's in the Western world. Pride has nothing to do with the countries that you don't have the same rights in, right? So they usually, they're the dumbest people you'll ever find. They first off, their first response is always the same. 9 out of 10 times the response is always, you bigot, you homophobe, you hateful person. What hate? What hate? What hate have I put out there? What hate? I've just said, what hate? No, you're a hateful being.
One comment, does it really cause one comment now to like get a label something?
Yes.
Away?
Yes.
Take one comment.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes
If
sense.
you criticize LGBTQ in any, like, I got called because I pointed out some, like I said, top surgery and HRT in the 1700s. You phobe, you this, you that. It's like, wait, but that actually doesn't make any sense at all. No, I'm like, so, I mean, maybe I worded it a little meanly because I'm like, you guys are so eager. You're like, you're a bunch of sheep who the moment you see representation, you don't go, oh, well, maybe it's stupid. Like, no. Like, no, they want to be treated like they are special snowflakes. And if you dare question it, you're a horrible, hateful person. And usually, like I said, a lot of the times, I didn't bring it up, but a lot of the times they will shut up the moment I'm like, I'm a Muslim. I've faced hate. Don't worry. I know discrimination. They immediately stop. Or you point. They usually. It's rare when you get someone who gets really persistent because they know they have no. They just. It's like me LGBTQ. Me special. Me deserving more attention. Me deserving more treats because me LGBTQ. It's like my opinion is the popular one. At this point, I mean, and if more people spoke up and said, "Hey, DE, why aren't you celebrating other groups? Why aren't you?" Maybe they would make a difference. I mean, so. And I've said this before, I'm not above criticizing something I like. I've done it with Destiny plenty of times. You know it. If I will criticize Destiny because I actually like the game. And so one person,
sometimes.
Like, no, well, like one person is like, are you going after all developers? Like, dude, I put a lot of money and a lot of time into Warframe. That gives me the right as a customer to criticize them. Okay?
Yeah.
And the thing is, and the difference between me and them is I live stream the game. And I know several people on Twitter who have said, yeah, I need to get back into Warframe. Because, not in response to anything from DE, but in response to me. Okay?
Oh, I need to unlock translog things now, man. They need to get rid of that transmog thing, Kat. I hate it. I hate the fact that to pick up a quest.
Oh, yeah.
Then complete the quest. Then give in the quest.
You want to know?
Go to Aiden.
You want to know why? And a lot of people complained about it. Remember when the transmog and you have to buy it, and everyone was like this. And what happened? Nothing. Why? I bet you because a whole bunch of people bought Synthweave. If people hadn't bought it.
Yeah, people like this is stupid. I'm not buying this.
But they did buy it. I bet you they bought it.
I know. And you know what? You were right. I bet you they did, because
Yes.
people are quite moronic.
Yes.
So yeah, you're correct.
I mean, when the holiday thing.
Darkness is a parasite.
Yeah, Melanie
It
Mac.
burrows
I'm
its
Melanie
way
Mac.
into your soul and feeds on your most selfish desires. Your every wish, tainted
Who's
and
Melanie Mac?
twisted, as you become the very thing darkness wants you to be.
See, I have someone here saying
In
that
that
through your channel I was
world,
completely against free to play
there
and
is
I
no
never would have tried.
future for
Yeah, I
man.
have someone here saying I've played a ton and spent a lot more than on Destiny 2 for sure. I found them
I've
through your
witnessed
channel. I was
this
completely against free to play and I never would have tried Warframe without that.
Refuse to let it
See?
happen again.
So people are
notice
saying,
as you
yes.
Step away from the light
Right,
once more.
so the hijabi
Inside
gamer is
this
basically
wall
telling you
is
to
the
play
strength
Warframe.
to control
Lone Hawk here
darkness.
is telling you not to play
We
First
need
Descendant.
only look
I can't wait to
inward.
see you guys
I,
there.
I'm going to
Remember
play
why
First
we're
Descendant,
here.
absolutely, and I'll stream First Descendant with
We
you,
are
absolutely.
humanity's final
Hey,
salvation.
Corpus
Get in
Tech.
the zone, girl.
Mr. Dystopian, it's Corpus Tech. I am Corpus Tech.
Get in the zone, girl. That's what I'm talking about.
But no, I will play First Descendant. I'm looking forward to. The other one I'm looking forward to is Once Human. I'm definitely looking forward to that.
What's Human? I don't think I've heard about that.
That one
What's-
looks
what's
actually.
that?
Once Human looks pretty cool. Once Human, it looks pretty cool.
What is it?
I think it's it's another looter shooter. It looks pretty cool. But it looks actually pretty cool. Yeah, no. I might even play Soulframe just at least to try it out.
Yeah, I don't know about this Soul Frame that you're going on about. I hope it's good. Is it part of Warframe universe then?
No, it's made by them, but the thing is, I think I'm going to try it. But the
So
re-
it's a different game then.
yes, it's a
entirely
different.
different game.
It's more of
Okay, what
a.
makes it different?
It's more melee combat, swords and stuff like that, and supposedly it's slower.
Ah, okay.
The
Okay,
pro-
it's like a Soulsborne
Yes.
type game.
Now I am.
Okay.
Worried Guardian.
That's pretty good.
Wielding stasis
I'm
may be
curious
taken
about it. The
more
reason
fully
I'm
than
willing
you
to
can
give it a
count.
chance is because DE is doing a terrible job marketing it. Like last year during TennoCon, they had a presentation of it, and Muggsy came out of it. Muggsy, going, yeah, this looks stupid. So I think
Wait, but what do you like DE in it?
I think the reason is because DE did a really like TennoCon looks terrible. And I have no shame in saying it. TennoCon looks horrible.
Yeah, you know who else is really bad at that as well? You know what company is a really good example of good games, bad company?
Which one?
Konami. Konami's the perfect example of good games, bad company. Also treats their employees like absolute shit. Well, from what I heard, anyway.
No, well, DE is bad marketing. Very bad marketing. On top of that,
Oh, yeah, same with Konami. Yeah, same with Konami, Cat. Same thing with them.
I miss
But
my.
the thing is, they've got some good games. Like I can't think of one game that came out of Konami that was bad. You know, Metal Gear Solid, Castlevania. You know, the majority of the games that they came out with is really good. Silent Hill, that's another one.
Well, I
You know,
mean,
they got good games, but it's a bad company.
well, I feel like they don't know how to do a convention, because I swear it came across as like a lecture. It was so TennoCon last year.
DE.
Yeah. So it's like their marketing is terrible. It's like, okay, you're gonna spend an hour. I mean, I think the biggest thing was the guy who I swear was wearing shorts that were so wide, and he's sitting on stage, and you can practically see all the way up his pants, and nobody went, that's not a good idea.
Cat was absolutely hypnotized.
No, I mean, I'm sorry. Look, at the very least, if you're gonna give us a show, show us. Show it. But instead, no, you tempted us with some show. On top of that, you had a woman.
How dare you? How dare you tease the hijabi gamer and not give her anything?
Yes.
How dare you?
On top of that, you had a woman in a man's kimono. Okay?
Oh, really?
Yes! It was a woman
You
in
had a woman in a man's kimono.
Yes! You can tell. You can tell it was a
Okay,
man's
that
kimono. And it's like, dude, you know, it doesn't belong. It doesn't belong. One sec. I got a Discord invite.
Who?
Mr. Dystopian! Notification. There you go. I sent you a wave.
Does he want
Hi.
to join us?
You know what? Yeah, you know what? We gotta play Destiny 1 with Mr. Dystopian. We still haven't gotten him to light 400.
Come in and join the party.
But it's
Well,
getting
no,
a li-
if he's on PlayStation, yeah. If he isn't, I can't.
He is
play
on
with him.
PlayStation.
Remember?
He is on PlayStation. The one who isn't is Henry.
Oh, I thought.
Mr. Dystopian is
okay.
on PlayStation. You know what? I'll go on Destiny 1. If Mr. Dystopian, if you're here tomorrow, I'll go on Destiny 1 and I'll drag Lone Hawk into Destiny 1. Because I need to show him about Silver Dust.
Oh yeah, you just know that.
Yeah, see? You
We
want
can do
it?
it now if you want. Enough.
I'm on Xbox right now. I'm on Xbox! Plus my brother's
Hey,
here.
fuck, suck ass.
Wait, tomorrow won't work. Tomorrow's Eid.
Yeah, and you're gonna be busy.
What, I wish you were. You know what? I wish you were in the country. I would have invited you.
Who, me?
Yes.
No, I'm just a freak who's on your
No. And you want to know?
channel.
No. You want to know why? And I defend. Like I said, when I.
No, your dad looked at me like, who the hell is this guy? I did not invite him. Get out of my house.
Okay. Because no, my dad. If you genuinely, if he would try. Look. You can.
And on top of that, you got 5 brothers. I could.
Yes.
Listen, I personally don't trust Arabs. Like, I don't even trust my own kind, man. You know, just jump people for no reason.
If you
Jump
behave.
people for no reason.
If you behave, if you don't throw food, if you behave, I don't think my parents would have a problem.
Oh, food.
Look. You
Who
want to know
throws
what?
Food?
You want? I don't know. I'm just saying, as long as you behave. Look, you know what? Here's something. Okay, remember, one of the reasons why, for example, I buy a lot of popcorn and I take it with me to work and I share it with my colleagues, right? Right? Feeding people, right? It's a cat, right? At the very least, inviting you to be a cat. Be like, hey, we're bringing your brother.
From a charity case.
Not a charity case, but you know what? Not exactly a charity case. I know you can feed yourself and you can afford to feed your two. But you know what? You're a Muslim brother, right? It saddens me that you're
You're Muslim sister,
Are you doing anything for Eid?
Training, gaming.
It saddens.
nothing
Yeah,
really.
see, which is why I wish you were in America, because it saddens me that you.
I do want to come to America. You know what it is? Yeah, there's a couple of places I do want to visit. You know, as a bucket list.
Yes.
America's one of them.
but
But the thing is, Kat, I don't know what part of America, because I've got
New
friends
Jersey.
in America. Where
New
one's
Jersey,
telling me come to Texas,
New
one's
Jersey.
telling me come New York,
Yes, New
one's
York.
telling me no, forget all that shit. You need to come Miami, and I said I can't go Miami. I'm a single Muslim. I'll get owned. I will get owned very quickly if I go Miami. I'm not going Miami. I can't go Miami.
I will try
And
to
then
get.
that's
I will
even-
try to come on tomorrow. It depends on what we're doing for Eid, but I will try to come on tomorrow because I want to play. I do want to get Mr. Dystopian to light 500 because he's cool. 400, and I want to play Destiny with Dystopian and with you. But no, I wish you were in America. If you were in America, and I would have invited you for Eid. Just because, not even because of the food. It's because you know what? It's sad that a Muslim is spending any presents. All right. So you know what? It's a compliment. All right, just shh. It's a compliment. All right. Hey, I'm being nice. I'm already dealing with DE hates me. DE hates me.
I appreciate it.
DE hates
I'm
me.
gonna look crazy.
It's okay. Well,
Like, I actually like my own company, which is kind of shocking. It's kind of weird.
I like my own company. No, trust, I know it's not weird. You're an introvert like me. I like my own company. I don't mind it.
No, it's no. Look, the thing is, it's like I like people. I just can't be around them for too long,
Same.
kind of thing.
That's what's called being an introvert. You gain your strength from being alone. Yes. No, Don't worry about it.
No. It's not. No, okay. It's not that. It's like I don't. No. I've got days where like I want to be around people, and days where I don't want to be around people. So it's 50-50. Sometimes I do want to be around people. Sometimes I don't.
Oh,
So
no.
my default thing is I'd rather be by myself with my, with like a gaming console or something.
Same. But at the same, no, I get what you're saying because during COVID, when I did my job, my essential job, right? It was depressingly lonely. But at the same time, no, I know exactly what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Still, I wish you could be here, and my family's.
What are you doing for Eid though?
I think we're having dinner. I don't know exactly. I haven't checked because I've been down here playing video games.
Okay, like, does your family do the whole stream thing or no?
But usually my family gets and pays for it to go overseas. So like we,
Okay.
but then we'll buy something separate for here. But my dad will sacrifice for Ezekiel
Okay.
because we're
Yeah.
Muslim.
That's good.
Did you know Muslims
Yeah.
do the whole charity thing? Yes, we do. We are not horrible people. We are just normal people. We are boring
I would
people.
do that, like yeah, the thing is, like, I'd do that over here, but to be honest, it's such a pain to cook, and it's,
Yeah.
and it's just me.
Yeah,
I don't
no.
want to eat that much red meat in such a short while, so what I do is I just buy a couple steaks over here, which we're going to do tomorrow. We go to prayer tomorrow, and then get some steaks, let them marinate for like 3-4 hours before I cook them. So yeah, that's the plan.
Well, listen, I will try to be on. 'Cause
I might spoil myself by buying myself a game, because I don't do birthday shit, to be honest. So,
especially with a birthday
Like-
in June. I'm so sorry.
but exactly, like, and no, the thing is that, like, I treat like Eid like it's my birthday, so you guys might have one birthday a year, but I've got two, so I've got 2 birthdays.
Mine's in July.
And I'm constantly spoiling myself. Games I don't play.
I know, trust
Thinking
me.
of playing Dragon Age. Yeah, I was thinking of playing Dragon Age, and I thought, am I really gonna play it though?
Wait, the new one or which one?
But, Bible. No, the new one. I've already got the first
Wait,
one.
wait, you mean the genderqueer
no,
queer
no,
romancer?
No.
The genderqueer queer romancer? Are you a genderqueer queer?
No, hold on. Not Dragon's Age. No, not Dragon's Age. Dogma. Dragon's Dogma.
Oh yes, yeah, that one I haven't played it yet.
Yeah.
I haven't played it yet.
The second one. Yeah, the thing is, I was gonna get the second. I'm waiting for a sale. But I mean, no, I'm not gonna get Dragon's Age. But the only Dragon's Age I played was Dragon Age Inquisition, and that was strong. I like Dragon Age Inquisition. I like that one.
Well, I have Dragon's Dogma too. My brother got it for free. I haven't played it yet. I did install it though.
You need to play Dragon. Listen, if you have
Elder
like a PC,
Scrolls. Not Elder Scrolls.
No,
Elden.
no.
Elden Ring.
Dragon's Age Inquisition. You need to play Dragon's Age Inquisition.
No, I have like a million other video games to play. I can't. I gotta still play Elden Ring. And I haven't finished Atlas Fallen.
Oh, damn.
And I have the Jurassic Park collection. Because dinosaurs.
God, Jurassic Park.
Alright, so the
You
Nintendo
haven't even
Switch.
finished the last, and you haven't even finished Final Shape. How
No.
dare you mention other games?
I
How
know.
dare you?
Wait, you asked me about the Switch. So first of all, I have a lot of games I never played that are retro. So a lot of the old school Mario games I never played. A lot. Warframe.
Okay, well, 3 hours ago, Dad. Are you like on a 3-hour loop?
No,
Yeah, 3 hours ago.
Yeah, well, I suddenly
Or you
remembered.
like answering
what-
someone else?
When
Are
you
are
mentioned
answering-
something, I remember the Switch.
Oh, okay. I thought you were replying to Revenge because you love him more.
Revenge is my best friend. He's nice to me, unlike you.
I know that now. You guys basically ganged up on me and called me a dragon guy. So yeah. Seems like
And Mr.
that's my thing
Dystopian likes Destiny 1. So apparently all the guys in my live stream are cooler than you. I don't know what to tell
there.
you.
What does he mean again? Does he mean Titan?
no. My brain is freezing. It's been.
Oh,
I want.
who's... Wait, hold on. Is Mr. Dystopian Cruisin'?
Yes,
Is that his name?
I believe so. Yes.
Okay, because I think
careful,
I've got him on my friends
This
list.
is
Yes.
Yeah,
Caesar's
he added me,
most
so...
powerful.
Look,
I won't
look,
Yeah,
lie.
that's it.
look,
It scares me.
Cruisin' 21, yeah.
I
I'll
just
put...
don't want to see it turn on
He's-
you.
I'm going with my friends list.
Its grasp is
look,
sinister.
look. Okay, so I have I have Dragon's Dogma. Look,
What is it? What are you telling me to look?
there are so many video games to play, and so little time. And
Did you even play that Princess Peach game?
No,
that
I
you got
haven't
for the
played.
Switch?
I also got that for
Your
IE.
brother got.
Yeah. So wait, I was
I know.
So Switch.
I know. You got 5 brothers and they're all Arab, so of course
Yeah.
you're getting spoiled.
There are also a lot of games on the Switch that, like, for example, Hollow Knight is on the Switch.
Aramis wished to
Yeah, I know.
Why
I've got the limited edition one with like the map of Hollow Nest.
but
Pretty cool.
her
Yeah.
anger
I
Um,
freaking love that game, man. That's such a good game.
and it has made very
I mean, honestly,
Aramis
I prefer the
cannot
older
see
Mario games,
Elixir
but I haven't beaten
and
almost all of them, so I need to go back and like replay a whole bunch of retro stuff.
we must help
Oh, you need to play Odyssey. Odyssey changed my mind. Odyssey is the best Mario game ever.
Second chance.
Why?
She promised.
Why?
And
Yes.
then
It
Have
seems
you
okay.
played
the
it?
way
I started
will be
playing it.
clear for
Then I
you
started playing
to
Destiny
and
2.
you did-
hooray.
Right, and you didn't get like gut punched in like the
No,
fields after playing the first like hour
no,
of Mario Odyssey.
no.
Oh my god. See, look, do you know what it is, yeah? I personally think that Nintendo
Yes.
and Mario games
Uh-huh.
are what make gaming the best. They know how to make gaming actually fun.
Oh, of course
And I
they do.
know, and this is coming from someone who plays like FPSs all the time, and I like Destiny and stuff, but let's be honest here,
Mhm.
Mario games are the ones that make you feel the best. And Mario Odyssey is full of it, it's just full of dopamine.
No, you
But
know,
if you're
Doom.
if you're ever depressed, play some Mario Odyssey. I'm telling you.
No, you want to know what I play when I'm
What?
depressed? I play Destiny, original Destiny.
Warframe.
No, not even Warframe.
Well, you,
Okay,
well,
but
you play
no.
Warframe now.
So no, I play it depends on the kind of depression, all right? So Warframe is great if you're angry with the world. All right? You come home and you're pissed off and you're pissed at something, you're angry at the world and you just are mad. Go into Warframe and play a whole bunch of exterminate missions. You just pick your favorite crazy ass corpus gun, favorite melee, and you just go shooting things like crazy. Like when I found out my cousin had leukemia.
Yeah.
Okay. What did I do?
that with I do that with this game, Cam. So like when I've got when I have really bad news or I'm depressed, you know what I do in Destiny 2? I do all those like really crappy triumphs that people don't do. You know, for like titles and stuff.
Which ones? Because, like, for me, I would just want to kill a whole bunch of stuff. And exterminate missions are basically the Lotus says, you know, this is a Greenier
No.
base, leave nobody standing. So you just go in there and you just shoot
Yeah.
everything. That's why. I don't know which...
I do. Okay, I do. So like, if you go into Destiny 2, right?
Mhm.
If you press the start button and you go on Journey, yeah,
Mhm.
I'm getting
you go
signals
into
from the
Journey
darkness hotspot,
and you click on.
which means, of course, the
Titles.
fallen aren't far behind.
No, I'm sorry. If you press start and you go into collections, right, and you go at the bottom and it says badges from different DLCs,
Yeah.
right? You see how the new one has got Pale Heart Pathfinder, right, and it's basically all the shit that you need.
Yeah.
And so, all this shit on there is basically like all the guns for the DLC, all the exotics, the emblems, the armor set, everything. That's basically what I do is I go through the game, and I find out how to get all that shit. I
Wait,
get
so
the exotic ship.
Mr. Dystopian likes Crash Bandicoot more, which, by the way, did you know there's a Game Boy Advance games for Crash Bandicoot? Most people don't know that. And Revenge says, I was never that big of a fan of Mario. Sonic the Hedgehog, on the other hand, I have a soft side for Sonic because I had a Game Gear. There are Crash Bandicoots for the Game Boy
You're one of
Advance.
the spoiled children.
No,
You're
because
one of the spoiled ones for the Game Gear.
but
Hello, guys.
wait.
Hey, Zyron.
Hey, Zion. Wait, no, but on the other hand, if I'm like feeling down and depressed, and I want to feel like a hero and kick ass, then I'll play original Destiny. Oh, Mr. Dystopian, you have them all. Cool. I have them too. That's cool. Most people don't know about that. People think that Crash Bandicoot, the amiibo, and in Smash, only it came because of the game coming out. And it's like, no, actually, it was because it was on the Game Boy Advance. Because, like I say, I know a guy from Nintendo. All right, he's cool. I know a guy from Nintendo, and he's like, the way to get into from a character to get into Smash Brothers, they have to have been in some kind of on any Nintendo console. So a lot of people think the reason Cloud was in Smash because of when Final Fantasy VII came to the Switch. Nope, it's because Kingdom Hearts was on the 3DS.
Actually, you're wrong.
What? Why?
Cloud was introduced to Smash Brothers because of Advent Children. That's why there's a skin of it.
No.
Yes.
Before,
yes.
no.
That's-
It might have a
When
skin.
they
It might have.
When they asked him, why did you bring that Cloud? And why did you include that skin? Because of Advent Children. It was like a movie. It was supposed
No,
to come out. He was saying something about how it was supposed to come out for the GameCube or something, right? But I think it was only in Japan.
No, but it doesn't. It can't be a movie. It has to be a game. It has to be have.
Cat.
Trust-
The character Cloud came with a skin that he was using in Advent Children, right? And because it wasn't a game, that's why he included it as a skin, because you couldn't play that. You couldn't
No,
play
but
with that
it
skin on.
has to. The reason there's the amiibo for Cloud, okay? The reason it's you have the amiibo for Cloud. I totally agree with you. Crash to you always be the mascot for PlayStation. I'm totally with you on that. Absolutely, 100%.
I don't know. No. You know what? I'm going to have to disagree with him and say that it's actually Spyro. I'm going to say Spyro the Dragon. Spyro and Jak and Daxter. Actually, to be honest, there's a bunch of them. You got Jak and Daxter was one of them. Ratchet and Clank was another one. The PlayStation after. I know that Crash basically came first, which is why a lot of people go for Crash. You know, Crash Bandicoot for yours.
But though I do have a soft side also for Spyro. I am.
Exactly. I've got fun memories of playing the demo cap that basically came with like the PlayStation magazine, right? And then like I remember actually loving the game and saying, yes, I'm gonna buy this.
But I see the
Hopefully.
ads.
Thank you.
But I remember the ads for PlayStation.
No hope will flee to
But
Yeah. And
No,
there's, like, a
but-
bunch of them. I mean, you know, Jak and Daxter was really. You know, they need to bring back Jak and Daxter. You know that they need to bring that back for the PS5.
Yes.
That would be so cool.
no,
I
but
miss Jak and Daxter. That was really good.
no, but there was a Cloud amiibo, and that one was not. That was the regular Cloud, and that was because of the only way you can have it as a character or an amiibo is it has to have been on a Nintendo console. And this is from a guy who was from Nintendo. Did you know the Lotus from Warframe was also in Super Smash? But she was a spirit. So it's like a temporary.
Lotus?
The Lotus is the woman who keeps talking to you during Warframe. The lady. I think I did. Or I think I might have. I'm not sure. I might have, Mr. Dystopian. I might have. Zyron! You just came here and then you disappeared?
You weren't talking to him, Kat. How dare you?
I'm
You'll be
sorry,
lying.
Look, I'm a rude person, all right? We've established that. I'm a toxic female.
You didn't even like invite him to eat dinner as well.
Yeah, well, he's not a Muslim.
So?
traitors like you. Unworthy
It's
of
a
the Empire.
it's a Muslim holiday.
Never turn down food.
Hey, I work. Trust me, I work in a warehouse. We need the calories. It's an ongoing joke that if you want to win the warehouse people's hearts, you bring them food. Like, just
Yeah.
yes.
I know.
Which is funny because I'm a.
I've had several, like, I've impressed members of the opposite sex because of my cookies. I make really good cookies.
Damn it! This is
Really
why
good.
you need to come to America then. So I want cookies. But no, it's funny because I am like, people often think women are not the type who eat, right? But because I mean, look at me. Just look at me. No, but look at me. No, but look at me. I'm like skinny, right? And it's like the moment and it was like food. It's like, hey, you want ice cream? Yes, give me food.
You know what? There is honestly no justice in the world
Why?
because you're really slim and all I ever see you eat is cinnamon rolls, Red Bull, cookies, whipped cream, chocolate. That's all I ever see you eating.
And if you
My
recall,
only guess is that my only guess is that you hardly eat throughout the day. That's basically one guess.
I
That
eat
you
all the
hardly
time.
eat.
I eat all the time. As I told you, did I not tell you?
Always moving around.
I'm always moving around. I eat a lot, but I'm always moving around. Like when I started my job, my caloric intake like tripled.
You also have high metabolism as well, though. You're actually one of those cozy people.
Like I like I said, I have between 16 and 18,000 footsteps a day, and that doesn't include the biking.
Where did you go, Zara? Why did you leave, buddy? I thought you were gone.
Like,
Hello?
I don't know. Now he's talking to us in Morse code. I think I'm up to killing Aramis. Finally. On my warlock. You know, it'd be hilarious.
My headset.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if my warlock ended up at a higher light level than my hunter because I'm playing Beyond Light?
You see, guys, look. This is an example of Cat hating warlocks when she's never tried them. The moment she's trying to play as a warlock now, she loves it.
No, I hate it. I hate the jump. I absolutely hate the jump. It's horrible.
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah, you hate it so much that you're still playing it.
No, because I want to have all three of my characters.
You love warlocks.
I absolutely hate warlocks. I think they're a bunch of sissies.
kinda
They're all a bunch of sissy soy boys.
All of your favorite friends that you play with are warlocks. Me, Alexa, and I'm pretty sure that if Zyron was to play Destiny,
He'd play a hunter. Zyron, don't listen to him. You're a hunter. He's a hunter like
he
me.
wouldn't.
He would.
wouldn't.
He wouldn't dare. He wouldn't dare. Don't, Zyron. Don't listen to his.
Why would you be one of the weakest classes in the whole game?
You're talking to the guy who's playing Lost Souls games. All right. He's on my side. Hey.
Exactly.
So you.
Wait. What am I on? What side am I on?
Mine! Because reasons! Because I'm a girl and women and toxic masculinity and sexism.
I'm a neutral party. I'm a neutral party. I'm not taking any side.
Actually watches Dark Souls 3 videos, and he uses magic and weapons, which means
But he
he's
also
a
likes
warlock.
he also likes a challenge, and so he's a hunter. Hunter life!
He likes challenge. That's exactly why he's using magic. It's difficult in Souls games. See, you don't play Souls games, so you don't know. But when you play magic, you're a glass cannon.
He wants to play a Dark Souls, but not won't get to them.
Because I have a massive library. I'm gonna be.
I don't want to play Dark Souls games.
Yeah,
man.
I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I
keep telling
do.
you to jump on it. No, you don't.
When? The question is just when. I'm playing right now Destiny 2. Mr. Oh no, you gotta get into Destiny 2. When are you gonna play that? Now I'm playing Destiny 2. And you're like, stop playing Destiny 2.
No, I'm saying play Destiny 2, but play the recent DLC.
I have to play the. I don't have
You don't wanna
stasis.
do it 'cause it's
My
too hard.
warlock doesn't have stasis unlocked. My freaking warlock.
never gonna play with your warlock again.
Oh, you never know, Mr. Warlocks are so great. Well, prove it. Prove to me that warlocks are prove to me that warlocks are so great, Mr. Warlock man. Show me that they're so wonderful.
I don't need to show you. It's self-evident right now that you.
No,
need
it
one.
isn't. Yeah, and they suck. I'd rather be a
You're
hunter.
liking it.
I'd rather be a
You're
hunter.
liking it. You're liking it. I actually, you know what it is, right? I used to play D1. I used to play with roughly about maybe 40 people.
Uh-huh. And they
40
all
people, 42 people, right?
Mhm.
From that whole group, there was, I think, like over half of them were hunters.
hunters
right?
rule.
Over half of them,
Okay.
right? Now, Zyron,
Yeah.
check this out, right? When we moved to Destiny 2,
Everyone was
Yeah.
playing hunter because of Arkstrider.
when we went to Destiny 2, okay? Apart from maybe 3 people, everyone that was a hunter main before became warlock. Everyone.
That's insane because everybody was going on a.
When you asked them why, they were like, yeah, I completely slept on like the warlock in the first game.
No, because a ton of people. I
I'm not gonna
remember.
make that mistake again.
Remember the
I'm not making that
controversy? No. Remember the controversy where they're like everyone's playing a hunter now because of Arkstrider. Everyone's playing. It's like you never played a hunter when it was
Sucks though.
not when Destiny first came out.
Well,
It was
because
cool. It was a new class. Everyone was like,
now
ooh.
if it came out or not, it's basically sucks now. It's not relevant anymore.
I like Arkstrider, so shh. Don't be mean to my Arkstrider hunter. Arkstrider rules.
You were taking an open dump on my warlock. Yes, I will crap on Arkstrider actually because it is quite doo-doo. It's not good. It's not good fighting the darkest enemies with it.
No,
Because they just stomp the ground and that's it. You have no more super anymore. So it's lame.
Hunters rule. Arkstriders are the best. I have-
You know this, man.
No, you know I'm right.
I mean, look. You know what it is, right?
You don't even have a reload evade. It sucks. I want to evade and I can't do.
The hunters are basically what I like to call really nice cars that have got really crap engines. Yes, they look cool. They got a cool little cloak and a
They
cape
got
and
they got
they
cloak.
carry a blade and we look like ninjas, but really they're made
Yeah.
of bubbles and they're just absolute weak.
They're made of bubbles.
Absolute weak teeth.
They're made of
Yeah,
bubbles.
they're made of,
They're made of
Darren,
bubbles.
is that-
They're made of bubbles.
Oh, he said, oh no. How can they give you the title of hunter? They should change it to hunted. Because you're just so easily killed.
Isn't it good?
Oh look, there's an enemy.
Hey,
Oh, my hunter's dead. Dead. Lame.
no.
Lame. They wear a cape though, which is cool.
Hunters rule.
Apart from that,
Oh,
they're
wait.
basically the
Warlocks. What happened to your self-res?
Is wrong.
Yeah, exactly. They had to take that away from us because you hunters kept moaning.
No,
It's
because
unfair. And you and the Titans.
only
done some
reason
kind of, like,
they took away
conspiracy
the
thing, and
only
you guys were
reason.
basically moaning about how Warlock's being OP and shit. So that's why you don't
The
like.
only reason anybody played Warlock was because you had self-res. I remember a huge controversy when Destiny 2 first launched, and everyone was like, why are you all playing Hunter now? Now you're finally playing Hunter because they're kick-ass. When you first start, what do you do?
Okay, listen. I'm just gonna say one more thing, okay?
Yes.
So the Vanguard, right? The Vanguard.
Yes.
Why is it that the only Vanguard that died was the Hunter one?
Because we're crazy and we go out and we kill stuff in the field. Where was Zavala?
Because you're squishy as hell. That's
No,
why.
it's because
You're
where was
squishy.
Zavala when?
You got bubbles.
Where was Ikora when Cade was fighting the Forsaken? Oh right, she's probably sitting at her little office, looking out across, going.
She was too busy dunking Nova bombs on Cabal ship.
No, she doesn't. She spends. Why is it? She was too busy.
Oh, she was too busy shitting on Shaq in the Crucible.
No.
She's the first Crucible player.
Not anymore. They said she's not in the Crucible anymore.
Law. It's law. Yeah, it's law.
She's not on the Crucible yet. Not anymore. Not anymore. She's no longer hanging out in the Crucible. Look at the comment. It's like he says something like she used to be. She's not in the Crucible anymore.
Yeah, because, you know, she was like One Punch Man. She basically got bored of just one-shotting everyone.
No, she got taken out by a hunter.
That is boring.
She got taken out by a hunter.
Anything new with y'all?
Yeah, sorry, Dara. Sorry. You just had us moaning about that. I'm good, buddy. I'm good. I might have, like, injured my arm a bit, but...
How? What? How did you do that? Wait, what did you do to your arm? What did you do to your arm?
It's just like a, what's it, I bruised one of the muscles. That's all, really.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what I did to
I
my
mean, you know,
arm.
it's not that you even asked, Kat. It's like, Lauren has to ask.
Well, you just tell me. You like, my arm hurts, girl. Why didn't you ask me? Okay, I didn't know that. Hey, did I tell you about my elbow that I got crushed in a pallet over a year ago? You have to tell me, all right? I'm kind of busy. I'm kind of distracted here, fighting Aramis now. Kel of Darkness. Ooh, she's cool. Kel of Darkness. Kel of Darkness. She's Kel of Darkness.
I'm doing pretty good. I played both Baldur's Gate for the first time.
What, the third one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
And it's alright. I just don't like the turn-based combat.
Yeah, I don't want to play it either. I'm not buying it. My brother thinks it's great. Turn-based combat. Oh wait, Zeron, tell us. Zeron played it.
Have you played Divinity, Original Sin? Did you play that? No?
Don't you
No.
tell.
What do you care? You ever played that?
Wait, he's saying he's got some important advice here. Wait, sorry, he's saying don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's. I have no idea what Jerry Garcia's is, but I will not, if I find a place called Jerry Garcia, I will not drink the tap water. So listen to his advice. Now continue. Please go back to Divinity Original Sin, which is on the Nintendo Switch, by the way.
Yeah, no. I was just gonna say that it basically plays like that. Like the combat's like that. It's more like a
And
RPG. Obviously, like I know that Baldur's Gate has got like dice involved, isn't it? So it's a combination of that plus Dungeons and Dragons, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not really into those. I mean, that game looks like it will take hours upon hours upon hours to finish it and actually master it. So, to me, that's a no.
And then I also played Dragon's Dogma 2, which is actually pretty fun.
Yeah. See, yeah, I told you. I told you. That's exactly why, like, I want to try and get it. Well, obviously on sale. And I know that Steam's got a sale going on right now, guys. So if you guys want to pick up Dead Space 1, the remake, it's on 70% off.
Hey, I have Dragon's Dogma on PlayStation 5. All right, that's all this part for me for Eid, for the Muslim thing. No, I'm not drinking.
Oh, nice.
It's a Muslim thing. It's a Muslim thing.
You know what? She's absolutely poor. She's got 5 brothers. You know, for damn sure, she's getting a lot of gifts. Is it? You know, like he just
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You want to know how many gifts I got?
Listen, like, her brothers just turn up on there and go, how did they bought you Ferrari? You like Ferrari? She's like, no, guys. It doesn't matter. Just keep it anyway. It's okay. It's Ferrari. It's very nice.
No. Only, okay. One of them is in Australia. One of them doesn't. No, I only got like I got Princess Peach and I got
Oh, God. They're
Drake.
like overseas.
One of them.
Now, watch out, guys.
One of them is.
I have a question for both of y'all.
Oh no. Yes.
Did
Okay.
either of you guys grow up watching Bob Ross?
No. But then I didn't have a lot of
Bob
television growing up. That's the painter dude, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
As did
But the guy with the afro, right? The white guy with the afro.
Yeah.
He's got the most calming voice ever.
Mm-hmm.
like, so, I'm gonna make a garden today. Is that, I'm gonna go for a nice read.
As a kid, I couldn't stand watching him.
Oh really? You couldn't stand watching it?
Yeah, I
I thought
couldn't
it was
stand
really
watching
relaxing. It was really relaxing.
Ah! Stop freezing me, you stupid woman!
watching Bob Ross.
Stop freezing me,
I
woman!
used to watch him religious, well not religious. I used to watch Cartoon Network with it. I love Cartoon Network.
Oh,
Growing up.
speaking of Cartoon Network, apparently they,
Oh my god, this woman keeps freezing me!
there's gonna be a new Scooby-Doo series.
Oh god,
in the
no.
works.
Oh god, should we be worried?
It's actually really good. It's being developed by an anime studio. It's called Go-Go Mystery Mission, I believe it's called.
Oh, what?
Mystery Machine! Shaggy! Shaggy and Automated Scooby-Doo, yeah? Shaggy! I used to love that shit when I was young.
Who didn't love it?
Studio. Let's see, Studio what?
Oh, you know what my favorite character is, though, Zyron?
Who is it?
Scrappy. Scrappy was my favorite.
Oh, fuck that character. That character's
What?
annoying.
No, he wasn't. Scrappy was adorable. Scrappy, he was adorable.
You are definitely in the minority. Everyone hated Scrappy.
Yeah.
Scrappy was adorable, though.
Oh god.
The series title is called Go-Go Mystery Machine, revealed at a Annecy National Animation Studio Festival, introducing a Japanese twist to the mystery.
Ah, she seems freezing me.
Doesn't
Really
say.
like Scrappy, dude. That's not man.
Yeah, I hate Scrappy here.
Everyone.
What about you, Kay? You as well?
I don't remember. It's been a very long time. I also didn't watch a lot of
Scrappy
television.
got the little puppy.
I
He
know.
got the little puppy.
I know. I don't remember him.
He used to try and fight everyone.
Ah! Woman keeps freezing me! Stop freezing me!
Okay, what about... Okay, who over here watched, Top Cat? You guys watch Top Cat?
No.
Top Cat?
Look, let's be clear. I did not watch a lot of television as a kid. Alright?
Okay, did you guys watch Johnny Bravo, Powerpuff Girls?
No. I told you.
Yes,
I
watched those.
watched the A-Team. Yeah, the A-Team.
What the hell? That wasn't on Cartoon Network.
No, I didn't have Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network was cable.
It was cable.
Yes, my dad did not get cable until like 2012.
Why?
Because my dad is a great man. No, seriously, you want to know what? You want to know what?
Understand.
Okay, you want to know why my dad
What do you
didn't?
mean?
Okay, so this is gonna take.
Explain, Kat. You need more context. You can't just say...
Because
mean,
my dad did not want to.
things like that without explanation.
A lot of parents, right, come home from work. First off, I was raised by a single dad, okay, for a couple of years, all right? So first off, for a couple of years, it was just me and my dad and my brothers, right? All right? My dad did not want to come home from work tired and just watch television. He knew that he would be tempted to do that. So what he would do is, so he refused to get cable. So that every day he would come home from work and he would spend time with us. That's why.
Okay.
So he refused to
So
get.
you guys used to play
So we would.
board games or something? Or?
We would spend time with my dad. Now, it's been a while, but yeah, my dad would spend time with us, all right? We'd have dinner with him. We'd spend time with my dad. And he would come home from work tired, but he did not. He would also spend his weekends with us. So we would go to the beach. We would go out with my dad. Why? Because, again, I said, so that's why my dad did not get cable. He refused to get cable. And it wasn't until 2012 when my brothers wanted to watch the World Cup that my dad finally got cable. And I wish he had it.
Oh, the only World Cup I saw was I have to look this up. I forgot which one. I know. Let me find. It's
The one who.
Oh my god, this woman is annoying! Die, you stupid biatch!
no.
Stupid Aramis! Oh my god, woman, stop! I can't do this as a warlock. I can't jump.
Yeah, you can fly.
No, this isn't a jump. It's a pain in the butt.
You know what, Kat, yeah? You might want to change your jump to burst glide. That's the one I use.
What? God, woman, stop! I forgot about how this fight went and how you avoided her.
You're using a rubbish jump, and then now you're blaming the warlock.
Both jumps of a warlock are rubbish. The warlock is rubbish.
No.
I'm frozen again because of this woman.
Still, it is.
Oh my god, she got me again! Dear God, woman! Oh my god, stop freezing! Who's that?
Okay, so, the football team I was watching was the, Sheriff Tiraspol soccer team versus the Madrid soccer team.
Oh my god, stop! Ah!
2021.
321.
Wait, there's a Java phone
Wait.
game?
Hold on. Was that the one when like England was knocked out real quickly? I think was that one, wasn't it? One where like the England got knocked out real quick.
I'm not sure. The one I watched was the Madrid versus the Sheriff Tiraspol team.
I remember there was a pattern to this, and now I can't remember what the pattern was.
Yeah, you need to kill the servitors to be able to do damage.
And the Tiraspol
No, it's
team
not
was
that!
the
It's the freezing attack! The constant freezing attack! There's a pattern to that I don't remember. So I remember working it out. I keep getting frozen!
PRM. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't think I remember that.
I think I jumped over the freezing attack because I can't jump as a warlock! This is not a jump!
Yeah, change your jump. Change your jump to burst glide.
Oh my god! She froze me again!
Oh, you can't jump. You have to believe in yourself.
Ah! Oh my god, woman, stop with the freezing attack! Again? 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 She froze me again! I beat this piece of cake on Hunter! Oh my god!
Of course you did. Everything's easy on Hunter.
Yes! Yes, everything is easy on Hunter!
You're the only person who thinks that way, Kat. You're
Oh my god!
biased that you don't even know how biased.
Oh my god! It froze me again!
You are so biased at your base.
Oh my god! Stop with the stupid freezing attacks, woman!
It's like, please, get your hands on the gun. You look no more.
I can tell you that.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be... That's gonna be one hell of a stream for everyone watching, boy.
What?
Yeah.
Ah! I can't do this!
She doesn't have the patience for it.
No, I don't have any patience!
You know what?
I remember running back and...
If she ever beats Bloodborne, I would donate 100 quid. I'll give you $100. If you ever beat Bloodborne.
Ah!
Yeah, and I mean that. If you ever beat Bloodborne, and you actually stream it, I will donate 100 quid.
Oh my god! This woman
probably do it actually. Reading the comments now, I think the A team should get a video game and not just a Java phone game. You went down to that kind of should be games that of a phone game. You know what? That would be something that they should bring back, but they're
Oh
probably
my-
gonna mess it up.
Of
So,
course.
if I'm being honest,
Of course they're gonna mess it up. They're probably gonna make half the characters gay.
Exactly.
And none of them were gay.
They're basically gonna. It's like, you know what it is? Like somebody said as well. They were like, "Oh, bring back Power Rangers. Power Rangers would be dope." And I'd be like, "Yeah, Power Rangers would be dope to bring it back now, because I used to watch it as a kid." But they're probably gonna ruin it.
Because
be
they'll
honest.
make everyone gay.
Everybody.
To the point where
Make everybody gay.
you know,
Yeah, to a point where you just want to be like,
Hey!
you know what, I don't like Power Rangers anymore. I mean, they're probably doing it with Ghostbusters. They probably ruined Ghostbusters.
dude, just think about it this way, all right? Just think about it this way, all right? Just pause a moment. You want to be special, right? You want to be the special little snowflake. You know, if everybody's gay, nobody's special, you idiots. You want to be the special person? You should want as little people as possible, all right? Stop it. You want to be the special snowflake with all the special, look, and all the special perks, right? All right? Then stop. Think about it. No, just think of it.
Hold on. I pity the fool who brings me back to the future and turns me gay, boy. I pity the
Oh,
fool.
they would do it. You know they would do it. Because there's fan fiction where they make half the characters gay. I know. I've seen it. They make everyone gay. I don't know why.
I pity the LGBT fool. They're a bunch of retards.
I mean, seriously.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do it. They're a bunch of retards.
No, because somebody who's actually retarded has more imagination. Their imagination is just, let's make them gay like me. It's like, no.
Yeah, but that's the thing is that, like, you need to pay attention to the people who are basically bringing this to your attention. That's the people who should really be aimed. Like I was telling you last time about, you know, the two variants of ants inside the jar and the person shaking it. The person shaking it is the true enemy to that. Not the other ants.
No, I mean, seriously, it's just no creativity at all.
And you know what? I'm really getting sick of as well. I'm really getting sick of these remakes and
Yes.
the fact that, you know, they can't come up with nothing new. They've really got to go back to the past.
Because they're too stupid.
You know, it's like, mate, can't you come up with something good like now?
Of course
Why
not.
are you like bringing up old shit? I don't understand why we're bringing up old shit though. You know, stop bringing back old stuff. Yes, it would be nice as a nostalgia kick, but why are you guys not bringing up anything new? Like,
I can't do this damn jump.
did you switch to burst glide?
No, because I'm in the middle of a fight. How the hell am I supposed to switch to burst glide in the middle of a fight? With a box.
Well, when you die and you wipe, switch to burst glide.
Well, what if I don't die and wipe? What if I actually beat this woman? And make her regret ever talking to me in this manner, woman? I'm a guardian. You better show me some respect, woman.
I don't even think she like identifies as that.
She's a woman. She's a she.
I don't know. I always thought that the
There.
four didn't have genders.
Well, honestly, no. I mean, apparently they do.
Do they?
I don't know. Honestly, I don't understand. You think aliens would reproduce entirely different than us? But no, there's a Baroness also in Destiny 1, and it's hard to tell that it's a Baroness. But there's a Baroness.
You wanna know? You wanna know what's funny, Kat? Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I will tell you something. Yeah.
Yes.
So like in the world of Dragon Ball Z,
Yes.
yeah. I'm sure you know who Piccolo is, right? Do you know?
No. No,
who
I
Piccolo
don't.
is?
No.
Okay. Piccolo is like the green guy
Okay.
from Dragon Ball Z. You know what I'm talking about now? Do you know who I mean? when
I
say the
know
green
what he
guy?
looks like, but I don't know anything about him.
Okay, so Piccolo is a part of the alien race called the Namekians,
Okay.
right? The Namekians don't have females in their species.
Okay.
Okay. Now, this basically just goes to show you that like the woke stuff has really like taken over. Yeah. Not once did they mention that Piccolo is gay or his race is gay, because they still have kids, right?
Okay.
And, like, I know what you're thinking. You're probably thinking, how it doesn't make sense. Everyone's gay. Like, they
Because they're aliens, right?
gay for that to happen. No. So what they do is, once they concentrate enough of their life energy, then they can lay like an egg. They basically lay an egg that comes out of their mouth. They basically throw up an egg.
Okay.
Now that egg is basically, you're not supposed to be their actual kids. It's supposed to be their like an extension of their life. But like obviously me and you would probably, because we're human, would see it as it's a kid.
Mhm.
You understand?
Okay.
But they don't really mention that, like in the series, that he's like a gay, his species is gay.
The thing is, why would they even have
Zion has to go.
Oh,
Okay.
dude, have a good
Zion
one
has
then,
to go.
Darren. No, but the thing is,
See you, buddy.
right? Aliens wouldn't even have male and female like we do. I mean,
I know, exactly. But that's why he done such a good job of like explaining that to us, because we wouldn't really like understand it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, it's like a really weird kind of like concept, right? Because you'd see it and go, yeah, there's
You see
there's
now,
male and female for everything,
Darkness
isn't there? But then you look at the
resides
Namekians and it's like,
beckoning
no,
you,
the Namekians,
as
they
it
don't have
has
that, and they're
many
quite
others
peaceful.
across
They're quite a
lifetimes.
peaceful race. They're quite smart as well.
Timelines.
I mean,
So,
Beyond ours lies
but they're
another
like,
world,
but they're like
one pervaded
all
by
dudes.
darkness,
or
where
maybe
guardians
they
are
have
abandoned
they
by
have
light
no
to the call
gender
of
at all.
temptation.
They're not male and female. And they reproduce
In that
like
world,
like
you-
bacteria, and just a
Yeah,
piece
but-
of them drops off and slowly morphs into a new person.
Here, in this
Yeah,
world,
but
light and dark
they are
swell within
actually
us,
dudes
side by
though,
side,
Kat, because
giving you
they
strength.
basically talk like men.
Remember that.
You know,
when
they've got like a
step into the
dark.
ziggurat once more.
Hi, I'm Piccolo. You know,
No,
they've
but
actually
no.
got like a manly kind of voice.
It doesn't matter.
Fully
It could
harness
just
the
be. I mean, do
darkness
they?
within you.
What matters is, do they have a
It's time
weeby?
now. They're expecting
Well,
you.
we don't really know that because they
See.
don't really show that.
Yeah. So my guess is they may not even be male. It's just they have a deep voice.
Well, we don't know that though. It's like all we know is that they don't have boobies.
Have a good
So
one,
they don't
Mr.
have boobies and they
Dystopian.
can't be
I'll see you
girls.
tomorrow. Well, the thing is, we don't like just. I think aliens should. Some of them should have like totally like for example in Star Trek. Why is it? I mean, Spock shouldn't exist. I'm just gonna flat say Spock should not exist. That does not make any sense at all.
Who?
Spock, half Vulcan, half human. He has green blood. His mother has red. No, don't make sense.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Oh, is he the one? Is he the one who cries silver?
No,
Does he have silver tears?
no. He's the one with the
Wait.
pointy ears. With the pointy ears.
The one with the pointy ears. Yeah, Kat.
He doesn't cry.
He cries like silver shit comes out of his eyes
No,
when he's crying.
no,
I'm pretty sure it does.
no.
How do you know?
Because I've watched Star Trek. That doesn't make any sense. He's a Vulcan. They have no emotion. Because I feel
Sounds
like it.
Sheldon then.
I feel
He's
like
kind of like Sheldon from Big Bang Theory. How come? What? How come you're replacing all the
I'm not replaying it. I'm playing it on my on my Warlock. I never played it on my Warlock.
I think she's running from something.
No, I'm not. I don't want to play. You want to know why? Because I don't want to play Final Shape on live stream, because then I get nervous and I suck. And I spend forever doing it. So you know what? I'm going to do it when I can relax and do it on Legendary without, because you know, No, I haven't finished Final Shape, and I'm going to finish Final Shape when I want to finish Final
You're
Shape.
gonna finish it when she wants to finish it.
Yes.
Shit, no, I'm just playing.
But I wanted to actually advance my...
Anderson.
I wanted to have some
What
fun
do
and relax playing Destiny 2. So I'm playing with my Warlock to get my Warlock and my
Yeah.
Titan advance.
And she
So
seems like
I-
she wants to relax, but she was screaming like 2 minutes ago about getting frozen and stuff.
Because I wanted to prove you wrong. That I will play as my Warlock and my Titan.
Good luck with that. Good luck with it.
Oh yeah, I just finished I finished Beyond Light on my Warlock.
She's a badass.
Yeah,
Finished Beyond Light.
yeah.
Came out in 2020.
Yeah, well, I
You
still
have
just
taken
finished it, so
control
ha.
of the darkness
About
within
4
and
years
set
ago.
out
Yeah,
to
well, I-
defend.
Finishes it now.
Yeah, I
It's
finished
when
the
the
boss,
truth
babe.
presented
because
itself
I do.
to you.
I finish when I want, whenever I want,
Like
however I want.
before. Another timeline.
She's a boss.
My own.
And I do my
Where
own thing.
Aramis lived.
She
and
does
the
her own.
temptation of darkness
She
thrived.
does her own thing.
It pervaded
Like
the
a
minds
boss.
of the good and preyed on their desires,
Who cares about
bringing
Final
about
Shape?
new dark
Hey,
Or
I-
even Lightfall. They
I've had
suck.
these events
Warlocks
in
suck.
my
They
about
can't
beyond-
jump.
about
Warlocks.
beyond
Still
light.
do.
Warlocks can't jump.
Warlocks do not suck. You
Warlocks-
just don't know how to play them.
Warlocks suck.
Our fight is far from over. We must prevent
You
that
suck.
dark future, no matter what.
And I have a sleeping cat sitting on the floor. Why are you sitting on the floor?
The sleeping cat thinks you suck.
No, the sleeping cat. Is
Only a promising
the
new
sleeping cat
beginning.
thinks you suck.
Sleeping cat's gonna wake up and go,
Hey, big
basically
man.
means you suck at this game.
Buster, Buster, Buster,
You
I
suck
love
as
you.
Warlock
No, no,
cat.
no.
Can you play
No,
something else?
No. Buster, I love you, cat, but when you lie like that, you look so fat.
Yeah,
It's like,
exactly.
you know,
You're saying Warlock is cool, enjoy it. You see?
no, Warlock
You
sucks.
see?
Warlock sucks. Warlock sucks.
You suck.
Warlock
You
sucks.
suck.
Warlock sucks.
You suck.
You suck.
You don't know how to play it.
Yes, I do.
That's your fault.
I'm running out of
It's your
glimmer.
fault.
Warlock sucks. The problem
You
is,
don't know how to play it.
so you know how when women are like, does this dress make me look fat, right?
You look fat.
No, what I'm saying is my cat, on the other hand, I'm gonna run out of glimmer and not be able to unlock everything. My cat, right? When she lies in a
Yeah.
certain position, it makes her look so
Well,
fat.
let's see it then. I sent you a picture before. Did you see? Did you see
Yes,
my
I
one?
did. All right, you want?
We need. He was annoying me today. I was gonna kill him, you know.
Oh my God,
I,
cat killer!
I,
Evil me.
I fed him, and then he kept asking again and again.
Buster,
I
look at
just fed you. I just fed you, dude. He's like, nah, bruh. Nah, I want more though. Give me some more. I'm like, no. He's like, bitch, you
Yeah,
better give me some more.
that's like my cat.
I'm like, you ain't getting any more. Then he's like, okay, I'm gonna start taking matters into my own hands. He starts eating the stuff that's on like the worktop.
No. Well, first of all, there, yeah, you go. There she is. She looks so fat. She looks so fat. She's so fat. She's just sitting. On top of that, I don't have enough glimmer. I have
Has she
30,000.
got like a grumpy face? Has
Has
she got grumpy face?
No, she's got. I'm an adorable fuzzball, and you better respect my pronouns.
Ugh. Pronouns? Not this again. We covered this, didn't we?
No, we did. I hate pronouns.
I mean,
so
what
much.
is her pronouns then?
I don't care, Buster. I have bad news for you. Mommy don't care about your pronouns.
Her pronouns is food and now.
Yes, that's her pronouns. Food and now.
Oh, and a bitch. Right? Because she's calling everyone else bitch.
She's. Excuse me. Have you noticed that for dogs, right? A female dog is a curse word, but a female cat is royalty. So a female dog is a bitch. A female cat is a queen.
Oh, she does look fat, but that's fine.
No, it's because of the way she's lying on the ground. Normally.
No, but that's fine though, because cats. I don't know why, right? But cats look better when they're fat. If I'm being honest.
No, well, it's just the way she's lying. If you saw her in
Wait, what is on the floor, cat? Is that not carpet or something?
Wait, the white?
Yeah.
It's a basement floor, so that's the basement floor has paint on the floor. From when they painted.
Wait, is that where you
I might be a bit.
That's not where you sleep, is it?
No, I sleep on a bed. I don't sleep on the floor.
No, I'm just saying, like, is that the same room that you sleep in then?
Yes, yes, it is. I'm a basement dwelling incel.
I agree with your parents. But you did what happened.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't it get cold?
Is it
Yes,
true from
yes,
all
it
this
does.
knowledge?
Yes, it does get
That
cold.
knowledge, good and bad, belongs to humanity, and it must remain.
It
under the
absolutely
hands
does
of our
get
enemies.
very cold at times.
With their kill gone, the fallen will be scattered and disorganized.
Oh, okay.
Targeted
Oh,
strikes will keep them that way.
curious.
I've made
Here,
an
here's
arrangement
I know you
with
sleep
my
on a
walker.
bed. I'm not saying you sleep in a
Temporarily
dustbin.
leave it works while he helps us secure Europa.
That's like I sleep in a bed, you know.
It
Like,
doesn't
how dare you
seem
ask me that?
After
Here.
what happened to Cade.
There's her standing up.
Basement,
But
dwe-
there are
basement
good
dwelling
things about
incel.
this.
Is that what you called yourself?
Yeah, I am.
I don't know any. If I'm being honest, I don't really know any basement dwelling incels that have
Oh,
got 2
uh,
Switches, a Steam Deck, a PS5, an Xbox, a PC,
I'm a
so many
bit.
games. You've got more games than I've got clothes.
Good. I have more games than. Look, I have more games than I have clothes. Oh, okay,
You've
wait.
got more clothes than I've got goals in life.
No,
So
I
don't
don't.
know
What are you
you're
talking
talking
about? I have. You want to know what I have a lot of clothes of? I have a lot of the same pair of pants and the same shirt. Oh, Shanderson, how did I get blocked by Warframe? Because I called them a bunch of hypocrites. Because I pointed out that the only group that they care about, and the only group that they celebrate, and the only group that they do shout outs for live streams is LGBTQ. So I was like, what about? Oh, I don't know. Father's Day, maybe. And,
So what is that second picture then, Kat? Is that where you actually sleep then, yeah?
no, that's upstairs. She was sniffing around. So you can see she's not fat. So
No,
basically,
she's adorable.
so
She's
basically,
adorable. My cat, you know what it is, yeah? My cat is the master at gaining weight and losing weight. He's such a playboy. When it comes to summertime, he loses weight. Yeah? Becomes all slim and stuff.
hey, I am in
And
the
then-
right. Okay, wait a sec. Sorry. Wait, let me just. Shannon, I am in the right. All I did was point out. Okay, look, seriously, all right, seriously. I want to know about your cat. Just let me tell this. Okay, so they were okay.
Don't worry.
Shanderson. So they usually have Prime streams. They call them Pride streams, right? And every week they're now shouting out. So they're like, check out these 2 content creators. Their pronouns are she, they. So I'm like, okay, so you never shout out anyone else. You never do any events for anything else except for Pride. I'm like, well, Father's Day's coming up. Are you going to do anything for fathers? You know the majority of your player base are men. Wouldn't it be awesome if you did like something Father's Day related? Mother's Day, Memorial Day. Oh, you never said anything about Ramadan. Did you know there's a Muslim holiday tomorrow? Oh, wow. No, you care about diversity only if it's the right kind of diversity. So basically I said the only group of people you shout out are LGBTQ. Like, it's interesting that the only time you actually do anything, you shout out any group of people, it's LGBTQ. All right, you don't do anything for Memorial Day or anything else. It's just that. So I'm like, it's hypocritical. It's hypocrisy. Well, first of all, the people who responded to me are like, you're a bigot. I'm like, what? All I said is, my issue is it's the hypocrisy. One person's like, it's to bring awareness to the countries where it's illegal. I'm like, wait, so Pride, yeah, I'm not seeing Pride in Egypt. No, not happening, all right? No. 95% of the people in Egypt are like, you know what? Keep your pride in America, we don't want your pride here in Egypt. خلوها في أمريكا مش في مصر. والحمد لله مشكلتكم انتم. اتحبلتوا في راسكم ده مشكلتكم انتم. Your problem, not ours. All right?
Yeah, what she said.
Yeah. No. So I know genuinely look at their past because I'm now blocked by them. Look at their past and you'll see they never said, I mean, what? You can't even be bothered to say, oh, I don't know, Happy Ramadan. We care about diversity. Happy Ramadan. No, the only time you do anything is when it comes to pride. So I pointed it out and I told them, I'm like, you know, isn't it interesting? The only diversity you care about is LGBTQ. It's like, look, I dare you to find a bigger Corpus fan anywhere. I'm like, I have spent money in Warframe. I've played hundreds of hours, and a lot of people have started playing Warframe because I love playing Warframe. It shows I love playing, so people become interested in playing Warframe. So I'm like, look, I have no problem with pride. You want to do pride? Fine. Okay, go ahead, do your pride thing. But do other stuff as well. Personally, I think they should dump everything real world and do it all Warframe. What I mean is, but instead of doing anything pride, dump everything that's real world and make up holidays for the world of Warframe. So it'd be like June is Grineer month. We're celebrating the Grineer. April is Corpus month. We're celebrating Corpus. Today is Parvus Granum Day. Dump all of reality because there's no way you're going to be able to cover everyone. Or have fun with it and celebrate various people at different times. Be like Father's Day. Why didn't you do anything for Father's Day? Your majority of your player base is men. No, you didn't do anything. Tomorrow is Father's Day. Nothing for Father's Day. Mother's Day. There are female gamers. Do that. No, you cosplaying day. No, I am not making it up. The only time you ever see them shout out streamers is Pride. And I got attacked by a bunch of two idiots. Right? No, 3. One of them was 33 years old and furry trash. I'm like, dude, you're embarrassing yourself. You 33 years old, furry trash. All right, fine. Dude, you just look stupid. All right? Another person was like, yeah, you don't understand. We don't have the same rights as you. We just to bring attention to... What the hell are you talking about? Another person's like, well, you know, you're being hypocritical if they're not highlighting what you want. I don't. You're hypocrites. And you take it out on someone who's a genuine fan of the game, who's brought you an audience, who's streamed your game, who spent a lot of money in your game, who's a massive fan of the Corpus, and the worst part about the whole thing is I have tweeted at them multiple times ideas about the Corpus, ideas about Warframe. I've tweeted at them, I'm like, hey, check out this. I've done a lot of stuff about Warframe, and they have completely, I said, why don't you invite the following voice actors? You never invited Calvin Joyal. Calvin would love to come to TennoCon. The voice of Viso would love to come. The kid is in Canada. You could invite, you invite people from elsewhere. You invited the voice of Carl175. You never invited the voice of Viso. Calvin Joyal, multiple times, I said, hey, invite Calvin Joyal to TennoCon. Completely ignored me. Okay? Came up with ideas like, what about this for the Corpus? Completely ignored me. All right? Suggested stuff on improving the game. Completely ignored me. The moment I dare criticize their holy month and their holy flag and their prodigal child, their babies, the pride people, then they block me. This is not fair. It's hypocritical. It also is building resentment. Because you know what? Yeah, I resent them now. I absolutely resent the fact that the only people you're shouting out are your buddies, the people who sleep with the right people. Doesn't matter how much Warframe you play. Doesn't matter how much money you spend in the game. Doesn't matter how much you care about the game. Doesn't matter as long as you're sleeping with the right people. So yeah, this would hurt. Normally, I don't give a damn if somebody blocks me. Genuinely don't give a damn. Alright, I've been blocked by people. Usually, I block them first because I get tired of them coming at me. I don't care if I get, like I said, most of the time I block the person first. Usually I mute them, but if someone is really, really annoying, like I blocked Keffels before she blocked me because I did not want to deal with Keffels. I was like, this person's crazy. I'm just going to block them first.
Keffels?
واحدة راجل فاكر نفسه ست وبتدي أطفال الأدوية إن يحولوا من راجل لست. يعني بتعملها illegal. فبتروح هو بيروح على يعني راجل فاكر نفسه ست وبيديلهم الأدوية يعني وكده. ومعروف إنه بيحب الأطفال. وكل الناس اللي زيه يعني مجانين يعني كافلز والناس اللي بيمشوا ورا كافلز when Nick Rekieta قبل كل المشاكل معاه will basically mass report people because if they dare say anything against a certain group of people, okay? So it's like the worst part is I have sent so many things at Play Warframe over and over. I've said, wouldn't it be awesome if you brought in some Corpus merch? You know, why don't you do more Corpus this? I mean it. I dare you to find a bigger fan of the Corpus than me. Completely ignored me. All right? Very active person involved in Warframe. Completely ignored me. And you know what makes it worse, Revenge of the Netherrealm? With Sanderson, what makes it worse? You get drops for watching them. They want you so much to watch these LGBT streamers that if you watch them, you earn stuff in-game. They will give you cosmetics in-game if you watch those streamers. Because they are the special snowflakes that deserve all the attention. And I'm telling you, because I'm not the only one, the LGBT people are also saying, if you don't stop this, people are going to hate us. Because nobody likes it when somebody gets treated better. When they get spoiled and everybody looks at them. This is what causes resentment. This is why I don't want Muslims to be treated better than everybody else, because everyone's going to hate us. That's the same thing. So no,
You mean they're going to hate us more?
There are a lot of people right now who don't hate us, right? There are people who hate us. There are a lot. First of all, there are a lot of people. There's a lot of people who first hate us because they don't know.
Kat, hold on, Kat. I've got a quick question for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have the bad juju catalyst?
I don't know.
Okay, well, Zer is selling it.
Wait, I think
right
I think I do. I'm not sure.
He's selling it for 71 bright dust.
Right now? No, so sometimes
Yeah.
okay, so first let me just answer Shanderson here. I think I found him earlier, and I think I do have it. So Shanderson, sometimes if there's a special event, like Game Fest or something, they will give out rewards. But or like if I stream TennoCon on my stream, sometimes it depends, you might get drops. But it's very rare when they go, oh, random streamer, go watch them just playing Warframe, and you'll get a drop. So no, they're giving special treatment to LGBTQ. They're giving them special treatment. And it really, really sucks. And it's
that's a good roll on Lucky Raspberry Cat that he's got.
I need strange coins. But
yeah, you get them from running strikes, Cat. If you run a strike, you get 4 at the end.
Okay. So no, I do have them both. So no, they like I said. So sometimes if you are if you're a creator associated like a Warframe creator, all right, or if you're streaming Warframe during like a special event, you might be able to get drops from watching someone other than their official Twitch. It's very, very rare when you just watch this random person and you might get a drop. All right? So they are so highlighting and pushing these LGBT creators, right? That they're giving them drops. They're highlighting them. They don't do anybody else. They just do the LGBTQ. So when I pointed out that hypocrisy, right, they blocked me.
They don't like it.
They blocked me. Yes, they don't like me. And most of the people, okay? And most of the people agree with me. And when you look at the responses, most people are like, we're tired of it all. Most of the people are fed up. And it's and when you look at it, because they're like, we're in the majority, you suck. One person was like, no, on the contrary. You'll notice the majority of companies are no longer putting out rainbow colored stuff because they realize that it's gonna, I mean, Bungie, you know, Bungie, woke central,
Bungie.
right? All right.
Bungie didn't do it.
Bungie didn't do
was
it.
like, no.
Yeah, Bungie didn't do it. Okay? So, okay.
Like, yeah, I think we're not gonna do it, guys. I don't think that makes sense to do it, so we're not gonna do it.
So all right, so I'm on their website right now, on their Twitter right now. So they have two things going on. First off, you can buy their stupid pin again. So you could get the infinite prismatic emblem, which is probably, so if you donate for the month of June, with every purchase $7, which is why I don't buy anything from Destiny 2 in June. Each purchase $7 will be donated to It Gets Better, all right? And you get the pin. Or if you donate,
Does
no, it doesn't get better. Okay. In celebration of Pride Month, donate $10 to It Gets Better by June 30th and receive the infinite prismatic emblem. All right. So yeah, you can there is a Pride emblem in game. You can earn here if you donate money to It Gets Better. So basically, it's not free. You can't earn it in game. You have to donate outside of game. It doesn't get better. You know what? I'll tell you this. It doesn't get better. It's so much better when you're a kid. It does not get better. So, but the funny thing is, it's like, it's not like DE where it's in the game, right? I don't know. I'm just they didn't change their profile to a rainbow like DE did. They
Not
didn't
yet.
really. No, they probably aren't at this point. I mean, I have the Destiny 2 team here. They haven't changed anything at all. All right, and most people
Hi
when you look.
Hi guys, Lone Hawk here, working for Bungie. We just want to let you know that we're going to carry on this agenda until everyone hates us. Thank you. Join us again next time.
So, I mean, the difference is with Bungie, the only way you can get this stuff is if you donate $10 to It Gets Better, alright? With DE, if you go into game, it doesn't get better. It doesn't get better.
You keep saying it, and it's making me want to say it.
It doesn't get better. It definitely doesn't get better. It absolutely does not get better. Even as a kid, I did not want. You know how most kids want to grow up. So.
That's the song as well, Kat.
Well.
That's why I'm saying it, because it's the song where they say, "Oh, it gets better." If you keep saying it doesn't get better.
It doesn't get better. So no.
Basically sounds like a chorus.
Wait, so
Doesn't
wait,
get
what
better.
about your cat? You said your cat gains weight.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Yeah, he's like a transformer. Like when it comes to winter time, he puffs up like a bloody porcupine, like a puffer fish. And then the moment summer comes around, he's already got his like a little beach body, and he's looking all slim and stuff. And he's like, "Yeah, envy me."
Where's Her Majesty? I can't believe she's just lying
Yes,
there
yes,
flat
Guardian,
on the
by all
ground.
means. Let's get started.
Yeah. So yeah. Yeah.
She's probably saying it because it's cool.
Yeah, no, it's probably
Because it's
she
cool.
knows exactly where to sit to cool off. She knows the right spot to sit. That works for her. So no, she's actually very smart. She's actually surprisingly smart. But yeah, that's why. And like I said, this one really like I said, normally blocks really don't bother me that much. I really don't care about blocks. This one just it emphasized the point that I am not I'm not their favorite. You know, that they have their special favorites, and we're not
You're
it.
not part of the demographic that they like, Kat. That's okay.
No.
That's normal.
And it's like, are you kidding me? You guys, I. Yeah. And so no, Sanders is right. It's so alienating of them. It really is alienating of them to be like, oh, well, we don't care about our player base.
We don't care about you.
No, you don't sleep with the right. You don't sleep with the right people. And
Well, yeah, I mean, what's it? Yeah, did you hear about that woman who basically started off her Gamergate? She's the one who was sleeping with like the journalist.
yeah.
Yeah, she's the one who made that really crap game called The Oppression Quest.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't remember her name, right? But she, basically, people were saying, "Oh, it's a really good game," and they were like, "Really? But the game sucks."
Yeah. She's sleeping with people.
And so yeah. And then that guy basically ended up killing himself, I think.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she made the guy kill himself.
No, so what happened is apparently, I don't know all the details, but I listened to a thing about it a while back. So apparently she accused a guy of sleeping with her or like against her will, raping her or assaulting her or something.
Ooh.
Something really
Be careful
bad.
about that word, Cap. Be
I
careful
said
saying
grape.
that word on YouTube.
She claimed to be graped. I said graped. Or something, or,
Okay.
yeah. And he didn't, and he was innocent, but everyone mobbed on him because you know how it is. Any woman says anything, and immediately everyone jumps on the poor guy, right? It's not fair to the guy. I know, I've seen a lot of stuff. It's not fair. Guys get treated horribly, all right? I won't deny.
I
Again,
know.
yeah, like, I'm not one of those stupid women who's like, no, it doesn't happen. No, it does happen, all right? It does happen. It's not right. It does happen. And so the guy ended up, ending himself because he was being,
Yeah, because his career was ruined.
Yes,
After
and
someone
his-
does that to you, that's it. Your career's done.
On top of that, can you imagine the amount of abuse this poor guy got because of it? The constant, because these people are horrible. These people, like I know I get compared to most other people like a very small, like I said, most of the time I'm not on Twitter, right? And most of the time I'm not on Twitter. I'm not going to go on Twitter. I don't want to deal with the garbage on Twitter because they're nasty people. Every now and then when something really, really pisses me off, like with the whole thing with DE today, with the whole thing. It's like I went on Twitter. You want to know why I went on Twitter? To look at my poll about what is the doctor least likely to fight vampires, right? I want to see the status of my Twitter. And because it refreshed, it brought me to my home screen instead of the poll, right? So I saw that tweet and that pissed me off. In general, you know what? I'll comment something on the gaming related stuff going on maybe, or I'll be like, Corpus this or something, right? 9 out of 10 times I'll post something Corpus related or...
Either Corpus.
Yeah, which is like, DE, I dare you to find someone who's a bigger fan of the Corpus. So usually I don't want to get involved in these people because they are just flat out nasty people. Just nasty. And nobody, like my family, like I try to tell people about it. It's like, no, they just like, you don't understand. These are some of the nastiest people on the planet. They're just... Like what is his name? Chris Kindred was calling Smash JT's family, his old job, all right, to get him fired because he was making Kotaku directed, all right. I mean, no, seriously, these people are just flat out some of the nastiest people, so nasty, and. It's like just really horrible, nasty people. And so you don't want to deal with them because, first off, they don't even respond to what you're saying. So you'd be like, they are really, really, really deplorable, nasty people. Like I have dealt with people who hate me for being a Muslim. But they are nothing compared to these people. Where they'll just be like, go back to your home country. They don't go looking for your job. They don't go, but these people are just flat out nasty people. Just nasty. And, like I said, Smash JT, people, they went and got his website taken down. He was able to get it back up again, right? They contacted his job. I hate it. Like even before I became a Trump supporter, right? At one point, I wasn't sure. I was on the fence because I was like, I live in New Jersey, right? So everyone around me, at least in 2016 and 2020, hated Trump, right? So I was starting to realize that everything I knew about Trump was wrong, but I decided not to vote in 2020. But I knew one thing, and that was I did not want Biden to win because most of his followers were nasty people. The left-leaning woke lunacy was when it comes down to it, by far, these are just deplorable people. Like when you
Well, you still won.
Yeah.
Still won though.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't have made a difference if I voted or not. I didn't vote You want to know? I didn't vote on principle because my job, right, never gave us time off to vote, right? Never gave us time off to vote, okay? For the first time ever, opened us the store late so they could help us vote. But you knew exactly who they meant for you to vote for. You knew why they were doing it. So it's like, you know what?
But wait, but what I don't understand about like America is like,
Yeah.
what is the point of voting if they rigged the election? So what's the point?
Well, in my case, it didn't matter. It wasn't that it was rigged. It's because New Jersey is generally a very democratic state. So
No,
Trump.
no. But what I'm saying, Kat, is right, is that what's the point of having a voting system when it's rigged? It's like Guardian games. It's like you guys know. It doesn't matter me being a warlock and me really like putting the hours into this game with how many platinum how many platinum medals I'm putting in. At the end of the day, they want Titans to win. So what's the point? What's the point of me even trying?
Because there's a limit to how much they can rig it, and if you can, there's still a limit to how much you can rig it. First of all, because keep in mind there's a lot of states,
Last night we
and if
detected a
you
seismic
they
disturbance on
use
the
that idea of that they rigged the election to discourage people from going to vote.
This plague
And so
must
in
not
some
be
cases, they
allowed
don't even have to
spread.
do anything. So it's like you have to get out to vote. Absolutely, I am voting this year. I know who I'm voting for already. I am voting Trump all the way.
Trump.
Absolutely, Trump. But when it comes down to it, they will do that. There are times, instances where people did not go out to vote Republican, who did not go out to vote because they were told, oh, they're rigging the election. There's no point to go. No, you have to go out and vote. Make it so that the win is overwhelming. So there's no way,
The hive bore up to the surface of our moon from the keep.
no way that they will,
We will investigate. But
they
first
will
must
win.
regain a
We
little
have
control.
we have to. Oh, I love it because people like it was around 2016, no 2020 that I began to realize that I was wrong about Trump, and I love it because people will be like, they'll be like, why do you like Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers? Don't you know he's a Trump supporter? And my response is always, well, how do you know that I'm not? They assume that because I'm Muslim that I can't possibly be a Trump supporter. Like, no, I'm still America first. And I do think that, I mean, come on, Biden is barely conscious. Dude is
Conscious, I mean, he's barely like awake.
Yeah. Dude is barely there.
Motherfucker is half asleep all the time.
Yeah.
You ask him a question. But you know what it is though, right? It's actually a really good like opportunity to listen to his speeches because he always lets something slip out. You know? It's like he'll sit there and talk about something and they go, I really love kids. I really love kids. Yeah, we fucking know, motherfucker. Now you just exposed it. But it's okay because he's the president, so he's gonna get away with it.
Oh, at this point, you want to know why there was one ruling that they made where like the reason we can't convict him, like go after him, is because he's too senile. I was like, wait a minute, if he's too to face charges, because he's too out of it.
They're not gonna face charges, Kat. Come on.
Oh no, they're not. They're not. They're definitely not. The entire thing.
Stuff that the PMs over here in England do, and they still get away with it.
Oh well, I mean, no, yeah.
Tony Blair still needs to be put in jail for his war crimes. Do you think anybody's chasing him?
Oh well, as they pointed out,
No.
as Tim Pool keeps pointing out,
they're
Obama
not gonna chase him.
killed an innocent American citizen in a drone strike.
They're too busy. They're too busy chasing like out of work students for their student loans.
Too busy going
Even
after
though-
Trump and Trump supporters.
Even
yeah.
though like they're the ones who basically put them in that position. By
Yeah.
basically making you feel like if you don't go to university, you're super shit. That's what they do over here in the UK, Kat.
Well, here in America,
They
they
make
just
you feel like shit if you don't go to university.
Same
and
here.
then as soon as you're out of university and you've got an empty piece of paper in your hand,
yeah.
but you've also got a debt of like 41,000. They look at you like, yeah, well, we got you now, motherfucker. Because like even if you are smart and you know all this information, you're still gonna be working in like McDonald's. So fuck you.
No, but on top of that, all right, in America, they tell you, they're like, oh, you need a year or two to discover yourself. So then by the time you end up in college for 5 or 6 years because you're too busy spending a year
The hive appear to be
finding
retreating.
yourself.
Commander,
No, the whole thing is messed up.
I mean,
But
well, why are we charging? I mean, look,
Lack
yeah.
of leadership.
Here's what I don't understand,
Countless
yeah.
death left a void they have yet to
We
fill.
need more doctors in
But
the
the
world, right? We need
disturbance
more
seems to have
doctors and
overwhelmed them.
engineers in the
They
world,
must be
right?
stopped.
yeah.
So why are we charging students for this sort of like information? Like if we need them there in the country, because what happens is a lot of people, you know, like for example, let's just say you went to medical school, yeah, right? You go to medical school
portal up ahead.
and you become a
Let's
doctor,
shut it down.
right? And then people are telling you, oh yeah, you can work in like you can work over here in America for like minimum wage, or you can go to another country and basically earn way better because you speak English and Arabic. You can basically be like the middle person, right? So you can basically, you know, you've got the ability to basically diagnose people who speak Arabic and people who speak English and vice versa because you're bilingual, right?
Yeah.
So they're basically going to try and like offer you more money, isn't it? But wouldn't you stay in America if they said to you, well, by the way, like all of this was free, so you don't have to pay for it? Like if they done that more in like the Western countries, where they say, listen guys, we need more doctors in this country because we keep going abroad to get doctors and engineers. If we just kind of back them over here in like America and stuff, and like England, people are more likely to stay in England than actually be like
No, but on top of that,
doctors
on
and
top of
engineers.
that,
But no. They basically put you off it because they don't want you being that smart.
no, but on top of that, no, but on top of that, no. No, but on top of that, right? Our medical, I mean, stop sending our money overseas. Like, our medical system is terrible. I mean, like I said, I keep pointing out the fact that I have a colleague who can't get a hearing aid, which is a fraction of the cost of getting his wee chopped off, but his health insurance, our health insurance, I checked. I wanted to be
What
sure.
he's better off doing then, Kaya? You know your friend is better off doing? Your friend is better off going abroad and getting it done. He's better off doing that.
No, but no, he needs a hearing aid. Just he needs a
I
hearing.
know.
The problem
He's
is
better off going to another He's better off going to another country to get his hearing aid.
no, because the problem is the hearing aid is like less than $10,000, right? He can't afford to go
I know, but-
overseas. He can't afford.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now, if he goes abroad, even including the flight and everything, it will be cheaper.
He still can't
It will be
afford it
cheaper
though.
than $10,000.
That's the problem. He
It's the
still
same with
he can't
it's the same with
afford.
like a lot of so like a lot of people in the UK.
Oh
right,
no, I
what
know.
They, do is
They
that-
go overseas for medicine.
want-
I know, but he can't
yeah, they
afford
want
it.
like really nice teeth, right? So what they do is instead of doing it in the UK where it costs you like $1,000 a tooth if you're lucky, right? And you know like the average adult has got 32 teeth, right? So you're looking at 32 grand minimum,
Yeah.
right?
Speaker's vulnerable.
But if you go to somewhere like Turkey, right? The guy will say to you, listen, I'm going to do the whole thing for you, like your whole mouth for like 7 grand, maybe less. Especially if you know the guy. And so you're looking at that thinking, okay, I can get my whole teeth fixed. You know, like the stuff you see on TV and Hollywood shit. You know, teeth like that.
Press on.
They're straight, they're white, they're clean.
Yeah, I'm
Even
ready.
if you like abuse them with like sugar and cigarettes and coffee, they still look white and clean. They're still clean.
So basically,
For like £8,000, right?
yeah.
And so the thing is, like, if you try to get it done over here in the UK or in America where they're just gonna violate you, it's probably gonna cost you around about close enough to like 20 grand or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe
No.
more.
No, but I mean, on top of no, but I agree with you on that. But first of all, he can't. He asked.
Can you please watch your language?
Okay. Okay.
John is right here. He's repeating everything you're saying.
Okay.
You need to go, Kat?
No, they just that kid is here. Look, no, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. But he can't afford to go overseas. On top of that, is for a hearing aid. So, like what you're saying about the dental stuff, yeah. In fact, that's probably what I need to do. But it's
Well,
just
I mean,
our medical
you better
system.
get out of your head. Kat, you better get out of your head if you think you're going to do it in America. Forget it.
Yes, I
Too
know.
expensive.
No, and our medical system, but on top of that, our medical system is broken. Where it's like, okay, so why are we sending all of our money overseas instead of helping Americans? Why is it that certain things are covered, right, and certain things are
There is no
not?
America, Kat. That's why.
What do
There
you-
is no America.
What do you mean?
That place that you live in right now called America is not even America. It's called Israel Point 2. That's basically where you're living at.
no.
And
It's
it's basically what's funding it right now.
no. It's just.
It's what's funding Israel is America.
Assistance.
And
It's
the
not just
UK.
that. It's
Sorry,
not
I
just.
forgot
Not
to
just
mention
that. No,
it's
it's
also
not
the
just
UK.
Israel. It's not
Aware
just
of the
Israel.
hive's activity.
Okay, it's not just Israel. But it's like, look, I don't know what I mean.
We had not yet discovered the purpose of this.
I mean, it's not just Israel. All right, there's a lot more to it. But
Okay. Well, then it's Zionism. then.
but it's no, it's not Zion. It's not. It's I mean, it's greed. It's the higher up, like the American, like. I mean, we got like I said. I mean, one of the things I pointed out, this okay, the jab, right, that made them millions of dollars. Okay, right. Well, what happened? What became popular after the jab? Oh, killing kids with other drugs. رجالة. أو عشان يبقى ستات أدوية في حياتهم هياخدوها. Interesting. On top of that, you know what? I compliment them. I say بس مين الدكتور اللي كل اللي هو بيعمله عايز الناس يبقوا فاكرين انهم شكلهم قرف. مين الدكتور اللي عايز فلوس هو اللي بيعمل العمليات ده.
Well, I mean, look, they basically deserve that kind of stuff, because, they do genuinely save lives. Like, I'm not going to try and steal on doctors and say that they
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm talking about مين الدكتور اللي بيعمل العمليات.
Oh, yeah?
عشان يحول الراجل لست. نوع الدكتور.
Yeah.
هو النوع الدكتور اللي عايز ناس يبقى هو أكتر شغله مش إنه ينقذ حد يعني save your life. هو شغله عشان يعمل فلوس كتير قوي إنه يقول إن أنت شكلك قرف فلازم تعمل العملية دي. Yeah. That's the type of doctor that I have the least trust for. At least type of trust for. Least trust.
Yeah, I mean, a bunch of, scam artists.
Yes. I
Yeah,
think.
but that's the same with, a lot of things, though, Pat. If you look
Yes.
at if you look at people who are mechanics as
Yes.
well, right? They look at women and they think, right, I'm gonna get as much money from this bitch as possible because she doesn't know about cars.
But I think I have a bigger problem with doctors. But
Well, yeah, because that's more of like a thing that actually is gonna
on top of that,
that's like a physical thing. Yeah, it's a physical thing. I know. But that's what you mean.
but on top of that,
I couldn't
you
do
have
that,
to be
though,
very good.
if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I couldn't do that to people.
No,
If
I
I'm a
couldn't.
doctor and that's my job,
No.
I'll sit with my conscience will be telling me, dude,
Yeah.
you're going to hell for that. You should have done that.
But then when I wanted to go to medical school, I wanted to go to medical school because I wanted to be a doctor without orders. I didn't want to be a doctor for minutes. I wanted to go overseas.
No. Look, Kat, listen. Right. So obviously, in our deen, yeah, it doesn't say anything about you can't enjoy the fruits of your
No.
labor. No, if you do good work, you should try and get good
Yes.
money for it, right? So that means you look after yourself, you look
No,
after
I'm
your
just saying
family,
that. But I'm
you
just
look
saying
after everybody, yeah.
when you
But at the
deceive
same
people,
time-
when you deceive people to get money, when you
No.
trick them into
Oh,
thinking that they're
no. Listen. I'm not talking about you when you make money like that by scamming.
Yes.
No. I'm saying if you genuinely do a good job and you save lives
Yes.
and you're making good money, there's nothing wrong with
No,
enjoying the
I
fruits
know.
of your labor.
No, there's nothing wrong with
There's
that. I
there's
mean,
nothing
no.
wrong with that. No.
No, there isn't.
Yeah,
No, I'm
exactly.
just saying. I have a problem with the people who. Anyway,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
I
who do
mean,
that
I
kinda
mean,
crap, yeah. I know.
this,
I
all
know.
this stuff. There's a lot of greed involved in it, and that's why I'm a very lousy corpus. Because when it comes down to it, like for example, why? No, the funny thing is, I love the corpus. It's a joke now. I will quote the corpus during our morning meetings at work. It's like, remember, money begets money, and all that stuff, right? Okay. But at the end of the day, like for example, one of the reasons why I hate super chats is because I feel like I didn't work for it. I'm the type of person who wants to work and deserve the money I get and earn it and work very hard for it. So that's why when I'm at work, I work my butt off. I'm not one of those people who's like a diversity hire. It's like if you see me at work, I mean the fact that I'm so thin is because I'm running around from place to place working very, very hard. I mean,
Alright, well, look, listen. Like I said it before, and I'll say it again. If you beat Bloodborne, I will personally send you 100 on your super chat.
well,
So
the
that
fact
way
that the
you've
only
actually
reason I
earned
only
it.
want to do is to be like,
You've actually earned it that
I
way.
want to prove
You've
that I
actually
can do
earned
it.
that way.
I want to prove that I can do it.
Huh?
But I want to prove that now that I can do it because now I feel like you're doubting me. But no, but
Well, it's
but
a
that's
tough
why
game.
that's what yeah I know it's a tough game. No, but that's why when I felt well enough to get to work, I went back as soon as I could. Okay, I went.
Evidence of something very
Gotta give you a time limit as well, Kat. Okay, I'm not gonna say if you beat it whenever you want, because
Eris
no.
insisted on going alone. Just a scout.
Like I'm gonna give you like a month
That
probably
letter.
to do it.
Eris is
So
resilient.
well, right now I'm busy with Destiny.
You have
Proven
what?
that again and again.
I know, but
Often
you need
to
to let me know when you're
If
like
anybody can take care
actually
of
starting it,
themselves,
and I'll
it's
do it
Eris
for you.
Morn.
It's not a problem.
But no.
Dream it up,
Ikora,
yeah, and then
we've lost your signal.
kick some ass, and you're gonna
But
get
no,
you're
but
gonna
that's
get rewarded
what-
for it. It's like a job.
But that's why like I said, that's why for me it was like I was able to get back to work very, very quickly. Okay? I did not need, but no, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, why, like I said, we in America, we give all this money overseas and then we don't help our own people. And it's almost like wanting to help Americans is seen as bad or something. No. We deserve, I think one of the big problems, I genuinely think one of the big problems is a lot of Americans do not connect government spending with their paycheck. And one of the things that made me wake up to it was the realization, and just think about it. If I work 40 hours, right? Now, I don't know exactly how much, but let's just go with 5 hours of every week that I work go to the government. So it's literally like you work hard, and a portion of what you like goes to the government. You don't get it. So you are working 5 hours every week for the government. And that's it.
Alright, well, let me ask you and people in the chat a question, right? You guys are Americans,
Yeah.
You guys make enough? Like, how much do you guys have to make to be able to live on your own?
It depends
Over
on
there.
where you're at. Like, for example, for me, I'm in New Jersey, and in the area I'm in New Jersey is very expensive. So, like, the one guy I know who, basically, you need 2 incomes, right? So my buddy Josh, right? He has to work
I'm gonna
2
make
jobs.
a guess, yeah, and say that you need probably at least 50K a year.
Well, it depends on where you're at. So, like, I make well less than that. So for me, yeah, I have to live with my family. There's just no way if I could
Well,
afford
yeah,
it.
but okay. So the reason why I'm asking this is because people 50 years ago didn't. People 50 years ago, could like afford that kind of stuff. They could like afford like a house because how much they were paid was actually reasonable.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it was like a thing where if you're a dude and you work, you have one job, that one job should be able to like afford you like a decent residence, right? Like a decent residence that was safe or relatively safe in an area that you probably lived around,
Yeah.
right? So it was like affordable.
But that's one of the
Now it's a
downsides.
totally different question now,
Now-
because now they basically like increased
These highs,
the price
they're
of
not
everything,
actually highs.
Yeah.
but they haven't increased
Their
people's
energy
average
signature is
wage.
entirely
But on
unfamiliar.
top of
people are
that,
suffering
the whole
now.
idea is they expect you to have 2 incomes. You have to have 2 incomes, and most people do not have to. I mean, most people, like I said, Josh, who I work with, has to work 2 jobs and works basically like ridiculous amounts of hours. Like, and he's a manager in one store, and he's like just like ridiculous amounts of hours. It's insane how many hours he works. He like basically comes in at like 7 and works until like 11, 12 at night, like 6 days a week, in order to be able to afford to live in the area. It's
Yeah.
disheartening. It's depressing.
But see, the thing is, Kat, the thing is that you could probably get away with that being like a girl. Like, if you're a girl and you say, yeah, I'm still living with my parents, that's not really that much of a problem,
Disturbance should
Right.
be right around here.
but when you're a dude,
Yeah,
and that's the kind of scenario that you're living in,
yeah,
you know, you're just like unlucky because, you know, like either you picked like the wrong career or
Seen
you
anything like
picked
it?
the wrong
This must
degree
be
and it's not really
Paris,
helping you out. If you're that unlucky and then you know you end up in your parents' house, it's not really your fault, but people are still gonna blame you. You know, society's still gonna call you a bum.
well, not
Don't even
as
get me
much
started on
as
like.
not as much
Don't
as
even get me started on how like
thing is
actual women are gonna shit on you and say, yeah, you're not a man. 'cause,
Yo, but women
you know,
will
you're
shit
not.
on you, but I think society's becoming more accepting of it, that people stay longer with their parents.
I
across
doubt
the
it.
way.
But,
I doubt
but
it.
I
Like,
don't
mean,
know,
like, I
because
live
I'm
in
not
the
a
UK
guy.
and it's really frowned upon. It's really frowned
Yeah,
upon.
but
Like, I mean, look, the thing is, like, if you get with like a really nice religious woman,
Some sort
you
of
might like
massive
understand your
energy
plight and be like,
yeah,
it's okay,
Should
everybody
have
turns
forced
out that
pass
way,
through.
it's fine. But I'm talking about like the average modern woman. She's kind of scummy.
yeah. That's one of the
In the
things I'm
UK.
also learning. A lot of women are just really,
Like, and then they wonder why like male suicide has been like
yeah, it's always
increased and why people are mostly depressed or people are doing crime. Like you want to go through crime. They're broke. You know, you try and get a job and they just turn you down, like straight away. Nah, I'm not even look at you. You know, because you're not one of those, or you're not part of that gang, or you don't know anyone, so you're basically screwed.
yeah, but
And so you think to yourself, well, I think I might as well just do crime. I mean, I'm not endorsing this, by the way. I'm
No.
just speaking facts.
especially since you're talking to a retail person who hates that. But no, it especially with how little they do to community value. Like,
Yeah, I mean, look, like, I'm not condoning, like, crime at all. Right? I'm not.
you know, well, like I said, you're talking to a
Like,
retail. You
I
better
don't
not
like
be.
people who do that. No, like,
I know.
like, I don't like people who do that. Like, I don't like people who do that. If you can afford it, you should be able to buy it,
Yeah.
right? Especially when it comes to, like, basic shit. If you're, like, stealing luxuries, then you're a scumbag. Sorry. But if
Well, I
you're
think
stealing
if
bread
you-
or something, I can understand that. You're stealing food.
Yeah.
Like, I get that, you know, I can sympathize with people. But what I'm trying to say is that, like, when people don't have any choice, when it's, like, good people doing it, you know, when it's, like, good citizens who actually normally do pay, but they can't, and now they're stealing,
I mean, it's different.
That's the
Like you
problem.
said, if you're stealing from
That's
the
the
supermarket, it's one thing. If you're stealing from Target, it's another thing. If you're stealing
Well,
from
no.
the Apple Store,
yeah, exactly, but that's what I was trying to tell you last time. Remember, I think it was last week we were talking about this kind of situation where I was telling you it's mostly women, I guess, if you try and stop these shoplifters and stuff. And I'm like, why do you even bother? Fuck the corporates, man. Fuck them. If somebody wants to steal, let them steal. None of your business.
yeah, no, that's the policy of the store.
None of,
It's like,
yeah,
you don't
it's none of your. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them.
no,
If someone wants to
yeah.
steal something, then it's up to them. They're gonna get in trouble. Don't risk your life as a good citizen.
Yeah, no. Most companies do not want you to try and stop them. They basically they're
Yeah,
like
I'm
I'm
good.
going over some of the stuff for it, and they're like, yeah, if you see anything suspicious, if you see anything off, if you see anything, do not risk yourself. It specifically says if somebody comes in and they threaten you, give them what they want. It's not worth it. Like we said,
Yeah, of course.
we said
Yes,
on the
and that's a
corporate
smart
level,
thing to do.
on the
That's a
corporate
smart thing to
level,
What
do.
is that?
the
Pyramid.
people on the corporate level,
You've heard
they may
the
not care, but they don't
stories
want to be sued or have
of
to
the
deal with any of it,
traveler's
right? But on the
sacrifice,
lower level, your
darkness
colleagues, it
descending
depends on who
upon
you're working with. Like
humanity.
in my case, I will say the colleagues I work with
Before
do
us
care. They do
lies
not want
a
you to get
dark
hurt.
remnant of their existence.
But on the other hand,
Was
on the
it
corporate
struck
level,
down by the
they will
traveler?
fire you because they just
Left
don't want to
here
deal with the
on
repercussions.
The truth
It's
is
just-
ours to discover.
Discover how.
See,
We
but this is what I'm
find
trying to
a
say though,
way
Kat, is that, like
inside.
it's slowly getting worse. Like, you know, for like the future generation are pretty much screwed. I mean, we're suffering now, but the future will be worse for the kids because, like, the average salary in about 10 years is probably going to be about like 85 grand.
But
That's
on
going to
top
be
of
the cost of living for you to have a tiny, shitty flat in New Jersey where you're not going to get stabbed by some crackhead. You're looking to pay
no,
$3,000 a month, maybe more.
no, well, I mean, on
You
top
know.
of that, no, but on top
And
of that,
and Kat, but that's like only to have a roof over your head. That's not like all like the standard luxuries that
Yeah.
we've grown accustomed to now.
yeah,
So like internet, you know, food, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, like Netflix or whatever the fuck people want to use. You know, it's not even to mention like technology and shit like that. Not even to mention a TV or an Xbox or something. I'm talking about basics.
no, you're right. But on
Let
top of
us
that,
begin.
but the other thing I've noticed is they're also ridiculously lazy. Like
Go.
people don't care.
Well,
The fanatic.
Like
it's because they're not really motivated to care, Kat. That's why.
Confronts you, Guardian.
You know, they basically
Old
hear us
scars reopen
bitch and moan
loudly
about
as
stuff,
well.
so obviously they're not going to get like enthusiastic.
Phantoms
You can't
of
blame.
my
I mean, I
foes
hear what
return
you're saying,
as they never
but
truly
it's hard to
had.
motivate people when you
Every
depress
one
them
of
all the time.
The twisted will
You know?
of that looming pyramid. We
I mean,
must
And then,
I
you
just
know, like,
know,
you're
I just
pretty-
know,
Yeah.
I just know that some of the the younger generation, some of the laziest people who just
have conquered our enemies.
They are, Kat. But you know what it is though, yeah. You can't really label the whole generation just because of just because
No.
of a couple of tards. You know,
No,
you
you
can't do that. It's not fair. It's not fair on them. Just the same way boomers
Use it well.
used to label us. Oh, you millennials are really lazy. Is it? Yeah, fuck you. How about that? You know,
No,
we
but,
can't actually afford our houses, motherfucker. Maybe you could.
but at the
The
same
fucking
time,
houses weren't that expensive.
you can't deny that some of these this participation trophy generation, right? All right, they still no. That's what they're called. They're called the participation trophy generation because they expect to get a trophy for just participating. They expect the world to be a safe space. They expect everything to coddle and take care of them. And it's the generation of kids who if you get their pronouns wrong, it's some horrific trauma. These poor babies, and you're like, okay, grow a spine, because you know what? I had to break it to you. Excuse me, but grow up. You have no idea, and so yeah, that's what they call them. And it's like, they don't care, and it's like you have the older generation. Like I see it, where it's like we're working our butts off, and yeah, we have the same thing. We have the same problems. Where it's like, all right, yeah, what's the point? Who cares? Like I just found out, like I said, that they don't care how many hours you work, how hard you work. They just randomly will, if they need to cut someone, they'll randomly pick someone, which is really, really depressing because I work my butt off. It's like, why the hell am I? And yet I still want to work very hard because I still take pride in my job and I take pride in doing good work. But at the same time, it's like, oh, so this dude who was working for like 20 years, who's known to be hardworking and reliable, oh, they cut him. Why? Because they cut randomly. They needed to cut a certain number of people, and they just cut randomly. So it's like, it's like, okay, so I said, I was out for less than a week because I wanted to get back to work, and, I cared about my job, and it's like, oh, well, don't matter. Like, at one point, they were like, another reason was like, they were like carefully examining how much time you take off, and why you're taking off, and how often do you call out. It's like, I never call out. For the first time, I finally have an actual medical reason that I'm off from work. And it's like, and they're like, you don't have to worry. I'm like, yeah, well, you know what? I still want to be careful. Like, you don't have to worry. It's like, you know, I have an appointment with Dr. Bob, right?
Dr. Bob.
It's like I even schedule it like a month in advance, and it's like, I mean, I still am worried that I pissed Dr. Bob off because I'm like, yeah, I went back to work within a week. You know, like, yeah, I shouldn't have. He's like, you shouldn't have told me that. I'm like, oh damn, maybe I should. Now I'm like, oh dear God, now I have to go back in another couple weeks and be like, oh shoot. Right. Sorry.
Yeah, you done messed it up.
I done messed it up. And it's like, okay.
And it's your fault.
It's all my fault. Well, look, I waited until he said everything was fine, and like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have. Like, but at the same time, it's like, look, they were pressuring us. We're like one of the guys I know. They were like, we're watching how much time off he takes. Like, dude never takes time off. When he does call out, you want to know when he calls out? You know he's not calling out because he's drunk or something. It's because the day before, he's like, I threw out my back. It's like, you know that he's not lying, and it's rare when he calls out. All right. He called out a couple days ago because he's like, they all of a sudden they rescheduled. They turned off the water. He had no water. It's like, okay, so, but it's like, yeah, all right. But then he's like, oh well, it doesn't matter. You work your butt off. You never take any time off. Any of that. You lose vacation time because you never take time off.
All right, Eris. Where to?
Yeah, we're gonna cut people randomly. It's depressing. It is depressing, but at the same time, it's like, okay, so why do I care so much? It's like because I still have a work ethic. I still was raised with a work ethic. I still was raised to take pride in working hard.
I'm saying that that's fine.
It's and part of me is saying it's a bad thing because, like, what's the point? At the same time, it's like,
Well, no, look, you've got to do your job
yeah,
properly.
yeah.
You've got to do your job properly because that's your job.
But no, but you're talking about people who go
just
above
don't
and
take
beyond.
it too seriously. Like, it's the same with anything in life, Kat. You shouldn't take it too serious. I mean, come on, like, you even know, right, that they say not to even take, like, our dean too seriously. You shouldn't be too serious about it.
No,
all
but
the
if you
time.
go above and beyond to work and work hard, and you go above and beyond, right? Because you know you want everything perfect, right? You want to make sure everything is orderly, perfect, right?
Well, no, that's more of a mental issue then.
But
If you're one of those people who want perfection all the time.
no, but it's
then
not
there's something
perfection.
wrong
No,
with you mentally.
it's not about perfection all the time. It's like you want to do a good job, all right? Do you really have to? Probably not. But you want to do above and beyond because you take pride in your work. You want to do a good job, all right? Don't matter. It don't matter. The laziest person, okay? Laziest person, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Has the same amount of a chance of losing their job as you do. It's like, what? You work hard, it don't matter. I don't know. But anyway, that's just, I don't know. I guess.
That's a mental issue.
No, it's no.
It's like OCD.
No, it's not.
A
It's
lot of people, like,
no, it's
a lot of people
not.
like to justify it and say, no, I'm just OCD. Yeah, OCD is a mental issue.
No, it's not that. It's you have a sense of responsibility, right? You know.
Yeah, but you're not the hero. You know, you're not like the savior of your workplace. You know what I mean?
No, but
yeah.
no, it's having a. It's like.
Do things.
No, I'm saying it's the difference between somebody, right, who will call out because they got drunk, and somebody who won't call out because, you know what, they work hard, they go to bed in time, they you know, just have a work ethic, a basic work ethic. It's like, okay, well.
That's boring, man. Boring.
Yes, I'm boring, I know.
I understand what you're saying now. I understand what you mean, believe it or not. But just don't be dying for no company.
I'm not dying for my company. Like I said, okay? I mean, it shows you just how much of a good people I work with. It, you know, it's like, okay. I knew I could rely on them when I was on a 5-pound lift limit, where I couldn't lift more than 5 pounds, right? I knew I could rely on the guys that they'd be like, yeah, we understand, and we'll, you know, whenever something's heavy, we'll
Got
take.
you, Kat.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Man, it's here to save you.
yeah, men are not toxic, all right? I hate this whole thing about men being toxic. They're not toxic. Alright?
Toxic male here.
Some of the
Save
best
the day.
Some of the best people I work with.
Yeah.
I work with only guys, except for one woman, right? In the warehouse. All of them are great guys. Alright? Like, I remember one of them at one point, I'm going to grab air conditioning. I'm grabbing something heavy, right? And he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm getting this. He's like, I got it. He's like, go get something else, alright? Go do something else. Alright? You stop.
That's like, no, I'm a perfectionist. I want to break my back.
And even my supervisor, right? Even after Dr. Bob was like, yeah, you go back to... Dude. It was like, you can go back to normal, right? And my boss was like, are you... Hey, now I'm going to be thinking about my kick-ass character. He's actually pretty cool. You know, I'm making Dr. Bob pretty cool. You know, I like that whole, you know, he's like... He's got a lot going on, but he comes into work and he's all... Alright, we gotta fight these vampires, and he just approaches it with that.
You know what it is though, Karen? Listen, I'll be 100%. I've never been... Because I don't have my dream job. That's
I don't.
Shit.
I don't either.
That's why I mean, like, I'll do my job properly, but I'm gonna sit down and perfect this job, because I'll be honest with you, I don't think it's helping humanity at all, to be honest. So that's why I really don't give a shit.
Whereas me and the other...
I mean, like I'll do my job because, like, Islam basically teaches you to do your job properly. Like, don't be a fraud. Is basically what the religion tells you. But the religion also tells you don't be like an absolute shill for it as well.
No, but at the same
like,
time,
do your job, but still love your family, still look after the people, you know, still give charity, still try and feed the homeless if you can, right?
No, but I like
So
the
it's
fact
like-
that I like the fact that when I write up my report with all that's like, you know, being like doing it, I like doing a good job, right? I've always been, which is why when Alexia's like, you're not a Ravenclaw. It's like, on the contrary, I have very much a Ravenclaw. But
I'd say worse than Ravenclaw.
look, I just
Love your husband way too much. I think, personally.
I wanted to be a doctor.
It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's just that you look like someone who should have studied medicine. You look like someone who should have done medicine, and that's where this passion to do a good job is coming from, not from the job currently. I mean, you know, I'm just saying it like it is, Karen. You know me. I'm not too nice and friendly. I'll say things how they are, so...
I wanted to be a doctor so much.
You can still be one.
No, it's too late and I'm too stupid.
It's not too late. It's never too late. You can still be one.
Like,
I read this article, right, about this Iraqi dude. He's from Iraq. He was 48 years old when he went into med school. Right? And then he was saying to himself, you know, like the guy's got kids and everything, and he was saying to himself, yeah, I think I should probably just quit, right? But his wife was the one who kept telling him, listen, I'm sick of looking at you being all depressed and having all these silly regrets and shit. He's like, listen, your kids are grown up now, so just friggin' do it, because I'm sick of you, because I'm sick of looking at you moping around and shit. Right? So he started when he was 48. By the time he was 55, or maybe less than 55, he was an actual doctor. He was a junior doctor. So, you know, it's not impossible.
I'm too stupid.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Bullshit. There's no way people are too stupid. Listen, nobody is too stupid.
I am too stupid.
Nobody's stupid, no.
I am.
Bullshit. Bullshit. It's just that you just need to get motivation to do it. You need to be like... See, this is what schools are supposed to do, but they don't do it, Kat, right? Schools are supposed to take kids and actually, like, amp them up to study. But they don't. They're not bothered to. That's the problem. You know, schools is, if you look at like Asian schools, mostly like Japan and shit, and Korea, they actually make the kids want to learn. Kids actually run home and they're like, I've got homework to do, yes.
No, I'm too
Whereas us,
stupid.
we're like, oh god, we got fucking equations to do. Oh man, I don't want to do this shit. You know, they don't want to do the homework over here in the West, but in other countries, the teachers are passionate. They actually want to teach kids, and kids love it. You know? They do like a analysis thing to kids, where they find out what's their actual strengths.
To work.
Did you know that or no?
No.
Okay, so there's some countries that basically give kids between 8 and 13.
Do not start.
They give them like an IQ kind of test to see what kind of fields they're gonna be in, whether it's literature or mathematics or like the science fields. And then from there they basically play them towards that.
Well, I'm not smart
I mean,
enough.
you're not gonna get that in the West because the West doesn't have any fucking funding for your country. That's why they just don't give a shit about the kids, because they can better off the, you know. I mean, listen, what's the point of me hiring Cat at 84 grand a year to be like a doctor when I can just hire Signal Bing from, you know, Calcutta for like 32 grand a year? And they'll fucking take it, dude, because they're used to like having like peanuts for being doctors, and then they come to America, the land of opportunity. And then, you know, they're basically getting paid like... Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh.
So that's basically the West right now, okay? So
No, they
it's up
just
to you then.
they don't care. Like
Well, look, right? But do you care? I mean, you told me you bought that book. That's like 2,000 pages.
yeah, it
long,
looks
you know,
ridiculously cool.
Like, if you were dumb, I don't think you'd spend money on a book you're not gonna read. So don't give me that I'm dumb stuff, because I don't really like people when they talk bad about themselves. Like, I don't have time for that kind of stuff. Either shit or get off the pot, as the British say.
You poop in pots? That's disgusting.
Hell yeah.
And do you cook it too? You disgusting Brits.
Hey, listen, yeah.
Yeah.
Ever heard of like the Black Death?
Yes.
Ever heard of the Black Death?
Yes. You want to know? Hey, you want to know one reason they suspect why the Black Death was hit so hard? Here's a little interesting theory. Okay. And one of the things that really, really disgusted me when I found out, did you know, like, they tortured cats. The Europeans tortured cats. They thought they were the animals of the devil. Like, there was one thing that made me look at Europeans where they showed a picture of a cat in a basket. And the cat was, I mean, have you ever heard a cat scream? The cat was slowly being cooked alive in a basket. And the cat was screaming.
I don't want to think about that, to be honest.
And so, but you want to know something? They say one of the reasons why the Black Death hit so hard was because of the cats. Because they killed so many cats. Because what killed the rats that carried the Black Death?
Yeah, cats. But
Yes.
you want to know who gave it to them? Okay, listen, okay. So this is one thing you probably didn't know about rats. Yeah? And I'm probably going to blow your mind right now. Rats are actually cleaner than cats.
Yeah, right.
No, hold on. Rats actually clean themselves twice as much as cats.
I highly doubt that. Given the amount of time Buster spent with her feet in her mouth.
Hold on.
Uh-huh.
The reason why rats carry such diseases is because of where their habitats usually are.
Where to?
And their habitats are usually in somewhere like disgusting.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. What was that?
hello?
Who's there? Oh, I can't see. I'm playing Destiny. I'm playing Destiny 2 on my horrible, terrible, no good Warlock. By the way, I need to... Warlock suck! Because because I'm trying to prove him wrong. He's like, you're never gonna play as your warlock and your titan. Ha! I'm just finishing Shadowkeep now on my warlock.
Wait, you're playing it from
Good job.
that long ago?
Because I never played Shadowkeep on my warlock or my titan. I didn't even have stasis unlocked because I didn't do Beyond Light. So I finished Beyond Light and now I have access to stasis on my warlock.
Such a noob.
If you're playing on, if you never played the class, then why are you playing it?
Well, because I have a warlock who I started Destiny 2 with. And because I want to prove him wrong. Because I live to prove him wrong.
By the way, her warlock actually has pronouns, by the way.
No, no,
Just
no,
letting you know.
no. Pronouns are icky. Ick. You put your pronouns in your bio, ick. By the way, those people who were fighting with me, they didn't have their pronouns in their bio. They're transphobes.
Must learn its
I
purpose.
knew it.
Do not be afraid to engage.
That sounds like a really rubbish cereal.
Doesn't like every NPC just call you just Guardian?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so your pronouns are guardian.
No, actually, no, not everyone. You want to know who doesn't? The Drift.
Pronouns are guardian and
Oh, the
hurry up.
Drifter.
He
Yeah,
calls you.
something else.
He calls you brother, and I'm told I don't have any female characters in Destiny 2.
No, yeah, he also says sister.
But he calls
yeah.
you sister.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's consistent.
But I think usually whenever I play like Gambit, that's mostly just to get the shit that's in there. I remember sometimes they'll be like, sister, you're doing great. Like they'll just give you some sort of motivation, speed thing.
All right, here's something that will be okay. Most people don't notice this, but in Destiny
Get
1.
ready for a firefight, sister. Strap your bolts to the tank.
Oh, I don't know. I've never heard that one because my guardians are all dudes.
He literally said,
Well, like I said, my guardians are all dudes. So I only heard brother. But no, here.
make some books.
But here's something that did you know? Okay, you want to know the only character in Destiny 1 who? So all of the other NPCs in the tower, right? When you listen to them. Mr. Oh my God, Revenge of the Netherrealm is eating a cat. Wow.
He's eating full cat and then full pork sandwiches. Oh
No,
my
no, no,
God,
no.
Dude. Full cat. Let that.
I think I'm...
Let that image sink into your
No,
head.
no, no,
Cat. Oh
no,
God.
no.
I can't.
Stop,
Man,
stop,
I'm
stop.
sorry.
Wait, stop.
I can't do it. I can't.
No, but, wait, I'm not finished. Wait.
I don't
So,
know what I would do to someone if I ever saw them treating a cat or a dog really badly. Or even like any animal in general, if you're bullying them. I guess I'm going to
I would
jail
stop them.
for
I would
anything
stop them.
can
Yeah, I would stop them. I understand these people who were standing around doing that. But no, you want to know? Okay.
Going to jail.
Okay. Wait.
Have you seen that video or not, Cat?
No, I have not. But there's only one character in Destiny 1 who, in the tower, when you walk past him, right? That's character. They will call you out. Okay? Like so all of the other NPCs in Destiny 1 in the tower, right? They mutter to themselves. They'd be like, like the Rahul, okay? Cade, Ikora, Zavala, Banshee. They all mutter to themselves when you walk past them, right? They don't address you unless you go right up to them and like talk to them, right? They'll say things like, Cade will be like, I gotta get out of this tower, I don't want to be here. There's one character in the game who will address you every time you walk past her. Tess Everest. She will, if you run past her, say, hey Hunter. She will call you by class, and she will call for you that, how'd you like, to buy something from her. She's the only one.
Talk about like her grandfather, be like, yeah, you got this cool stuff by the way.
Her grandfather's a warlock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know that, Cat?
That explains so much.
Absolutely racist.
That explains so much about why she's so annoying. Her grandpa. yes, absolutely, 100%. Don't forget transphobic too. Like, oh my God, you forgot transphobic. Oh my God, you forgot transphobic. I am offended. You forgot all of my. Wait, it's sexist. You forgot sexist. You forgot sexist. You horrible people. They're horrible and their jumps suck.
I don't even know. I really don't even know.
Don't tell me
She's
what.
just mad because we're the best.
No, you suck and you can't jump. I hate warlocks. I'm so hate.
We don't need to jump like peasants because we fly everywhere.
It's annoying.
More or less just gliding, but yes.
It's horrible.
Well, no, we actually do fly.
Glide.
Sucks.
We just have to glide.
Terrible.
We just have to. No, dude, listen. If you ever see like any of like the campaigns,
Sucks.
dude,
Sucks.
she's flying.
She sucks.
She's flying.
I don't care. It's annoying and it's not jumping.
In the game, it says glide jump.
It sucks.
Yeah, it says gliding because they need to balance it between Titans and Hunters.
No, it's not flying.
That's why.
Gliding. It's gliding.
It sucks. It doesn't matter. It
It's glide-
sucks.
Okay, so
Hey,
they
look,
basically
look. The
Warlocks are
hunter.
retarded because the Hunters and Titans are retarded.
Look. The hunter, me sitting here, I don't care. Argue all you want. It doesn't matter to me. Gliding, flying, I don't care. They suck.
Okay, listen.
Eris, it's the
You've got a
Nightmares.
character, right?
The
Yes.
Hunters trying to draw the
Titans.
ritual.
When you're looking at your gear, your Titan has got
For
boots on
what
the ground,
purpose?
correct?
It's unclear. But
Yes.
they don't
Okay,
seem
good.
affected by
Now,
the nightmares at
Hunters
all.
have also got boots
Not
on the
like we
ground,
are.
correct?
Because hunters rule.
Right. Inspector Warlock, does he have boots on the ground? But that motherfucker is floating like a boss because he flies.
Levitating.
He farted.
Levitating,
No.
flying. Dude, listen.
He-
Stop,
no.
listen, stop using fancy words, okay? That motherfucker is flying. He can
Nope.
fly.
Nope. He.
Levitating.
I agree with. He farted.
He
And
He
it
had some
flew.
Taco Bell. He had some Taco Bell. He's like, look at me, Guardian. I'm better than you.
Yes.
Just don't smell, please.
Yes.
Hold your nose, Guardian.
Yes.
I had some pulled porks and
Look, Hunters, look,
tacos.
Titans. I can fly, and then you have both of them be like, oh, shiver me timbers.
Oh dear God.
Waking at my boots.
My God, the smell. Make the smell stop. Stop the smell.
Anyway, I think
I mean, to be
I
fair,
think the point.
Warlocks have the worst jump in this game.
Wait, it's 10 o'clock at night. It's actually 10 o'clock at night here, you guys. Like,
That is exactly something that people who haven't mastered the Warlock would say.
why would I want to master the Warlock? That's like saying I mastered arithmetic.
They have the worst jump.
Yes, they have the worst jump. Warlocks suck.
Sorry, Modus.
The only character that actually jumps in the game
Debatable.
is a hunter.
Debatable.
Hunter.
Oh please, you guys can't jump any long distance at all. You guys are useless.
No, we can move fast all over the map.
You guys can move fast, but you guys
can't jump at a long distance. But usually Titans and Warlocks can. But it depends on like how well your playstyle is.
Yeah, and my
I mean, if you
playstyle.
time your jumps with Hunter, you probably can make it farther than most. But
Thank you.
again, that's another hard part. It's just fucking timing.
Thank you. See, hunters rule.
Which is why
he just found
Ti-
he just found like a nice way to say that they're retarded.
Hunters rule.
I mean, there's pros and cons to each of them, but I think Warlocks and Titans both have like the exact same jump, but except Warlocks they just glide on them.
Many things
Thank you.
upon your actions, Guardian.
They're
Thank
like
you.
a middle ground. They'd be like, "Am I jumping or am I flying?" I'm like, "No, you're gliding."
They are horrible. What is this quest I'm supposed to be completing?
Although it is fun
It's-
to use because you can just use your Eager Edge and then Eager Stash.
What?
It is most definitely a lot harder to master the Warlock jump, which is probably why people don't like it.
It's not a jump. That's why people don't like
I
it.
think it's great, to be honest. I think it's the best jump in the game.
It's not a jump.
It's only got one drawback, and that's the thing where it doesn't have any recovery if you're falling off something. If you fall off a mountain, fuck it, forget it. It's over for you.
Where is this quest I'm supposed to be doing. All right. What the hell am I supposed to be doing?
Kat, how long have you been streaming?
It's impossible to tell because I keep losing internet. Too long, and I should be going to bed soon, and I need to.
Hey, Kat, you know what you should do?
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Yeah, I probably should because the cat needs the water. A cat. I need to put water for the cat. She's staring
Hey,
at
Kat,
me. Yes.
go to sleep.
I don't want to go to sleep. There's. I
Don't you have like work tomorrow?
No, tomorrow's Sunday.
Oh, well then don't go to sleep. Stay awake.
I live in.
I retract my previous statement.
You didn't know that
stay
tomorrow was Sunday?
I knew tomorrow was Sunday. What do
No, my schedule is literally just like it's like a part-time schedule. So there's some days that I work and then some days that I'm off, and I forget what. Days
Yeah, I know.
I'm like, so I work tomorrow, or I'm off tomorrow, and I don't care what the day is. It's just like, okay, I'm not working that day, so I'll just chill.
Yeah, I totally get
That
what he's saying.
Sucks, dude.
No, well, I get what he's
Yeah.
saying because it gets confusing. Like, for me, the advantage I have is I work normally the same schedule
You know what?
every week.
I can't think of anything more depressing than working on the weekends.
I used to
really
do
can't.
that. I did that for a while, and you know what? Now I'm glad I don't. I used to do it, and it was, and at one point I was in college, and I was working, like.
I had a job like that as well, though. But to be honest, I got really depressed because it's like, oh, it's Saturday, seeing everybody getting ready to go out. I can't. I've got work tomorrow.
No, but what made
I feel jealous about my parents because they all work at school and they can have like summers off and they can have fucking like weekends off because you don't have to do any of that. I'm like, God damn it! Like I'm jealous at the same time.
Wait, where is this quest I'm supposed to be doing?
I
To
think.
be fair, they still go to work regularly. They just had like meetings and
Complete the quest Essence of
I
Despair.
think that what I'm trying to say is I don't want to work. I just want free money.
Oh.
In my bank account.
Oh, I wouldn't mind free money in my bank account.
Oh, okay, then just become handicapped then, I guess.
Nah, I don't want to lose my ability to walk.
Yeah. Yeah.
On second thought, maybe not. I think I'm good.
I like being able to
I
walk.
still want to be able to walk, sir.
I just want to be. I still want to be able to play video games. What's the point of never having to work
I just
again?
don't want to walk to work.
No,
I'd rather be
Like, you're
walking
wasting your
somewhere.
life away and be like, what do you expect? You want to be like constantly on drugs or play video games? You'd be like, okay, fine, I guess it's okay.
video
So there you
games. Yeah. Video games.
So I guess I'm not no junkie.
Yeah. Look, I don't understand that. Okay, if I'm look. If you're gonna sell drugs, all right, don't use your product. That's one of the dumbest things I've ever seen. It's like no. You always, whenever they have
You ever
drugs.
taken drugs before, Kat?
No. I mean, I did take Adderall for a while, but I easily dumped it because I couldn't afford it.
Were you ever addicted to any kind of drug before? Ever?
No. But the thing is, I'm not saying
You
no.
don't know about it then.
No, what I'm saying is, don't even start. If you know that this drug will get you addicted, don't even start. And if you know that the way you get money is by selling said product, okay, don't use it because you know that you're then going to get addicted, and then you're not going to be able to sell as much, and you're not going to get enough money, and then you're in trouble. So no, what you do is you go, okay, this is addictive. I'm not even going to start it. Like I said, huh?
I do drugs.
And?
I use methamphetamines. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, I
Crystal meth, Walter White.
I still have the drugs that the painkillers that were prescribed to me. I still have them. They're
Jesse, we need to cook.
Yes, let's do it. I'd make a great drug.
She
You know
can't
what,
even
instead of
boil
just,
an egg.
actually doing it, we should actually just make our own and then just make money and then we can just play games. Well,
Yeah.
Yes.
Kat, did you just say yes, let's cook?
Yes, let's do it. I'll figure it out. Why not? Let's do it.
She's
do
okay
it.
with it as long as she gets a passive income just to play more games. Be
Yes.
like, I don't care. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm selling stuff, but I'm playing games.
Look, I'm not gonna. And the thing is, I'd be perfect for it because, like I said, I wouldn't even start. So it's like I'm no risk of getting addicted to it because I won't even start. I'm not gonna be like, ooh, I wonder what this is like. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna start. I know this stuff is addictive. If you're dumb enough to do it and you get addicted to it, hey, don't start.
Cats love you're gonna become the next Walter White. Jeez.
Yeah, be like, all right, okay.
It's like, it's not my fault you guys love what I sell.
Yeah. Look,
No, they lose money. This is what I'm
yeah.
I know, but that's like your fault for being peasants and actually
Yeah.
liking the drugs I give you. It's nothing to do with me.
Look. There's a difference, all right. I'm not like trying to convince you. Okay, look, all right. You want to buy this stuff? Okay, I'll sell you this stuff. All right. That's it. I'm not gonna use it. I know it's addictive. You know it's addictive. I mean, come on. These people know it's addictive. All right.
It's just a fire action. You're like, well, they're really into this.
No, it's not my fault. If they're dumb enough to do it.
I'm making the product into this.
Yeah. Look, I'm providing them with a service they want.
That's not how it works, Kat.
What do you mean? Look.
That's not how it works.
Why doesn't it work that way? Look.
You don't know something is addictive unless
No,
someone's tried it and said it's addictive.
No, people tell you in school, in America, all the time, drugs and alcohol are both the same. They make soup. They know they're addictive, all right? They know it, all right?
They make soup.
Out of your brain.
Song.
Yeah, it's a kid's song that they tell you in school. It's like drugs and alcohol are both the same. They make soup out of your brain. So.
No, they made me take the dare.
Oh, they made us all take it. So everyone took the DARE program. Everybody grew
I know
up.
the song
Why
for
do they
it,
still
too.
sell it?
Huh?
But wait, hold on. If alcohol really is that bad, then why is it still legal? Answer to that question.
Because money.
Okay,
money.
but still, if it makes soup out of your brain, why is it still like a legal tender?
Because money.
Okay, so
I mean,
so hold on. If you live in a society where that's legal to buy, it's not your fault if you get addicted to it, because society is telling you that it's okay to buy it.
yeah.
Correct?
Yep. And if I sell it, it's not.
There you go then.
And
Case closed.
if I sell it, okay, how is it my fault? I'm providing a service, all right? I mean, if you want crack, all right, and I'm willing to provide you with the crack, I'm not going to use it myself. So I'm not stupid.
But
Really?
they crack cocaine.
Yeah. Hey, it's not.
Since our fate,
All right.
slaughtered by fallen Testament.
All right. I'm just saying, all right.
Crack cocaine, basically.
Look. Look. The thing is, I'd have more sympathy if we weren't being taught from a very young age in school not to use drugs. Every year in school, they tell you, don't use drugs. Drugs are addictive. Okay, and then you still use drugs? This is sort of like the people are like, don't have.
But you're using the term drugs very loosely.
No, but they tell them.
Technically, paracetamol is drugs.
Yes.
The government still sell you drugs.
The only time I have sympathy.
But simultaneously, they tell you that drugs are bad.
No, well, no. So no, they
I
tell
smell
you.
Hypocrisy. do
No,
you?
they
That smells like hypocrisy.
They tell you which drugs you're not supposed to take. Now, the only time I will have sympathy is the people who take a
Okay, so there's
prescription.
specific drugs that are like
Yes.
bad.
But on the other hand,
bad.
yes, but on the other hand, I do have sympathy for people who, like, for example, get addicted to fentanyl. Because a lot of the times, it's somebody who has an injury, and that's why when I got a prescription for the painkillers, I didn't touch it. Because, look, do I think I would have come out of it addicted? No. The prescription I got was like for 20 pills. There's only supposed to be
You
4.
can't say that though, Kat.
I'm saying it's very
You can't say
unlikely.
you're not gonna be like addicted to
No,
something.
no, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Okay, so I'm saying what I'm saying is, okay, the people I do have sympathy for. Now, in my case, with when I got my prescription, right? Most people, okay, the amount I got and the amount of time it was given for me, it's not like a long-term injury. All right. I would have been on it for only like 2 or 3 days. I didn't have enough of it to really get caught up in it, all right? And it's not like most of the time people get addicted to like these drugs are on long term, they suffered a back injury and they're taking these painkillers. But
Well, look, Kat.
but
Kat,
I'm not
listen,
done it. I'm
listen,
saying I have sympathy for because their doctor gave them a prescription. They were on it for a long time. Then they developed an addiction to something their doctor gave them. Them I have sympathy for. Them, it's not like they were told don't take drugs. They took it anyway. It's doctor gave them prescription.
But what about people who basically didn't really have a choice? They basically grew up in a rough area.
You still have a choice.
And them taking drugs was like, I don't know, playing Super Mario Bros. 3.
No, you still have a choice. You still have a choice to do what's right. You know it's wrong. Again, it's the kids who are born addicted. I have sympathy for us, but you always
How
have.
do you know it's wrong if everyone around you is doing it so normally?
How does a Muslim? Okay.
Oh, no. See, now you're going into like another field now. That's not.
No, I'm saying is you are being taught.
I'm just saying.
Just
if
because
something around you is so normalized, how do you know it's bad?
If people in school, your schools teach you it's wrong. All right, and then on top of that, in fact, you probably know people who got addicted. You're probably seeing people who are suffering from it. So in a way, actually.
Hey, but at the same time, it's really normalized.
And you,
my mom loves meth.
And you see the harm it does.
That's good. Yeah, do you know what I'm saying though?
I was barely paying attention, and then I heard that.
I mean, if your mother's on meth, okay, she's probably not taking care of you. She's probably got all the side effects from it. You're probably poor because mommy's too busy buying drugs.
Well, I mean, like, if she's on meth, she's not that poor. Cause meth ain't cheap. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The cat's like, so how much is meth exactly? I want to do some price comparisons.
Oh yeah, please.
I'd be like, now I'm curious.
I don't know.
How much is the price?
I mean, the
I
moment
really don't know.
the moment they made weed legal, it's like, oh damn, now I can't have an illegal growing.
What?
Weed is legal in a lot of American states now.
Yeah, that's over American.
I thought it was only legal in like California.
No, it's in several states. I know it's legal in New Jersey.
It's legal in New Jersey?
Yes.
Yeah, it's legal here in Nevada.
In New York too. And in fact, the funny thing is like people are like.
Lettuce.
Pretty much.
The problem is people have said, you know.
Hey, you want a sandwich? No, I'm just playing. Go on.
No, but the problem is like people are pointing out that the streets smell like weed, and like schools smell like weed. Everyone is using it. It's like instead of actually doing something constructive, actually they're so caught up.
Well, I mean, okay, like, has crime gone down?
No.
Okay, so people are still high and still killing each other.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I would have made the assumption everybody would be too, like, quiet, just hungry, kill each other.
You know, everyone's become dumber.
Dude, I'm gonna go kill the gang on, down the road. Nah, just light up another joint, man. Right?
Hey,
Actually, let's go Taco Bell.
Hey, I like Taco Bell. I used to like it. It's gotten cheaper.
I saw this warlock flying, dude, and I really want to try and come.
Warlock?
The warlock flying.
Warlocks don't fly. Warlocks
Oh god, here we go again.
float. Yeah, I know. I want to see you guys kill each other on the
I don't really care, because, like, it's like, I already know the truth. So you guys can sit around and argue.
Warlocks
and jump
suck.
people. I already did the Warlock Master race, so...
Warlocks suck. Warlocks suck.
So yeah, Kat, I think you should go bed.
But then I'm in the middle of something.
What? Meth?
No, I told you I would sell it. I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't waste my product. What's the point?
Yeah, I know, but that's why I'm asking you if you're in the middle of making it.
I would love
You
to.
said you're in the middle of something.
Hey, look,
What? You'd love to make meth?
of course. And sell it and make buco bucks. Be like,
Alright,
if
at
you...
least, yeah. Someone's making meth, and they are a confirmed Muslim. They've got a YouTube channel. I don't really know where they live, but, I'm sure you can just track the voice, right? Oh, and she's also a gamer, so you can probably track her IP address.
No, I do not want to raid with you. What? What?
Who said that?
I'm like, the police were like, oh, she's playing Destiny 2. And she's not bad. Hey. No. Look, I'm
He's
just...
like, oh, the shit's good. That's the good stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying, all right? What's wrong with providing a supply? Look, what's the problem of applying supply to demand? People want it.
No. But you know what is though, right? Like I really did hear that that fentanyl stuff is really bad.
Yeah, it
Like,
is very bad.
Makes anybody like addicted, even just
Yeah.
a little bit.
And they get addicted from it from doctors. Doctors give it to them. And then
Doctors are like, nah, you can't have any more of this. Sorry.
yeah. No, well, that's why, like I said, was I worried if I took the painkillers that I would get addicted to it? No. Truthfully, not really, no. It's not enough. It's not fentanyl. It's not like I was going to be on it for a long, it's not like he gave me, it's like usually the people who get addicted to it are on it for a long period of time. But I was like, you know what,
What I'm trying to say is, no. But Kat, have you ever been like addicted to something?
I guess Red Bull,
What?
but not really. I
Okay.
could drop it if I
So
had
what
to.
Okay, so you're trying to tell me that you can go 1 year without Red Bull?
Yeah, I'd find an alternative, yeah.
You can go, no, without finding an alternative.
Something else to drink, not necessarily an energy drink. One of the reasons I do use Red Bull, drink Red Bull, is
Could you go cold turkey from Red Bull?
I went cold turkey with something far worse, alright? I went cold turkey with Adderall, alright?
What the hell does Adderall do?
It's-
Like morphine?
It's more like cocaine. It's basically
Whoa.
it's ADHD.
What?
It's ADHD medication. It's very, very similar to cocaine.
Okay, what does it do though?
It's
Make you
for-
high?
If you have ADHD, it calms you down.
No, I've got a 4K TV actually. No, I'm just playing. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, go on.
So if you have ADHD, most people who don't have ADHD, if they take Adderall, it will keep them up all night. It will help them focus even extra hyper focus. If you do have ADHD, like I do, I can take that stuff and
So
go
it's
right.
like Pro Plus then.
I don't know what that is. It's a
Drugs.
but a lot of what they do is they will grind it and snort it because it's very similar. It's not cocaine, but it is similar. So yeah,
So you have cocaine and you have like pharmaceutical cocaine.
kinda. It's not exactly, but it's similar. It has the same effects. People, like I said, people will grind it and snort it, or they just use it because it keeps them up all night, and so they can use it for college. In my case, like I said, I didn't. Everyone's like, it's so addictive, and me, first of all, it did not keep me up all night, which drove me nuts. But people are like, oh, you get Adderall. We'll keep you up. No, don't keep it up all night.
So what? You used to take a good sleep.
I would take it twice a day, and like I didn't have. People could take it and go. The people would take it and go, stay up for days. Like me, I never did that. Because
You know what? You know what, Kat? I completely believe that at the time you were streaming and I was in the chat, and you were like, guys, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed, and you literally finish off half a can of Red Bull.
yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
Really?
yeah,
yeah. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
guys, I'm gonna go to bed. And she's sitting down there finishing the rest, and it was a big ass can, dude.
Yeah,
Like, it was
yeah.
It was like a lager can.
So for me, Adderall, yeah.
That's like me drinking a coffee, going, all right, guys, I'm going to bed. I've had enough. See you later, guys.
Yeah, so no.
Finish this coffee. Go to bed.
Yeah, so when people are like, I can't take coffee past 2 o'clock in the afternoon, or I won't be able to sleep at like 10 o'clock at night, I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
I mean, like, how do you do that though? I mean, like, don't you hear like your heart just goes?
Nope,
You don't hear that?
no. On the contrary, like I said,
He's a machine, guys. They're probably gonna kidnap him for scientific research.
I mean, the caffeine from Red Bull is one way people with ADHD self-medicate. The stimulant helps calm them
Wait,
down.
hold on. Are you telling me that I've got ADHD?
If you drink a can of Red Bull, can you go to sleep right away? No, some people.
I can't go to sleep right away, but
Yeah.
I don't drink Red Bull though.
Yeah.
I drink like, you know, obviously being British, I drink like tea and coffee and stuff. So
So basically, it helps. Like you said, if you have ADHD, it helps calm you down. But like I said, I had an EKG, and he's like, yeah, you're fine. I mean, initially he was like, something's off, but it was like, it turns out they did it again. It was a problem with the way they did the first EKG. I was like, yeah, so fine.
So they didn't mention anything. Okay, so
No.
did you mention to the doctor that you do drink Red Bull and you've been drinking it for a long time?
He never asked. So there's no reason for him, like, he wasn't like your heart rate is unusually high or anything. My only problem is when I get my blood pressure taken, I get nervous, so my blood pressure goes up. So then I get even more nervous, so my blood pressure, so it's like I gotta lie back, because like I said, right before I had, they had me on a blood pressure monitor, and the woman was like, your blood pressure's high. I'm like, yeah, because I'm nervous. And they're like, you need to calm down. I'm like, I don't calm down easily on command. But eventually, it's like I close my...
Yeah, your systolic pressures usually are linked to which they basically tell you not to look at the screen though.
Yes. So basically, yeah, like I said, so imagine you're lying there, and it's like, okay, so I was like, okay.
You know what it is though, Kat? Like, I remember, like, even when I was young, they used to take, like, my blood, you know, from my veins.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of people would just kind of, like, look away. Me as a kid, I was kind of psychotic. I was actually looking at the nurse doing it. You know, like a lot of people, like, they can't look at that kind of stuff.
Yeah, no, I look at it. No, I absolutely look at it.
It's interesting watching this needle go into my body and taking out this... Yeah, but to be honest, there's a lot of people who can't look at that.
No, I know. My dad's one of them. In fact. But no.
What about you, Barbitter?
You have to hear blood. But no.
Okay, but I mean, when they're taking like blood samples, do you look at your arm, or do you just kind of go, I don't care? Oh, okay, so you don't care then, so you look away. Oh, okay, cool. Alright.
Like...
He's one of us, Kat. We'll keep him.
Okay.
He's one of us.
But, no, but in general, because I've had so few medical stuff done, like, the number of prescription medications I've been on in my life, is less than 10. Like,
you know what, like, I get paranoid when I take ibuprofen. You know, when I have like a really bad migraine, I get paranoid. I sit there and I think, my liver's probably fucked by now.
I
Because it's like, I work with computers, Kat, so it's like, I probably take it maybe like 2-3 times a week.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get really bad migraines, so...
It's not that bad. No, but look, compared to the amount of medications that a lot of people are on these days, where they're on their antidepressants and their anti-anxiety meds and they're this and they're that and they're on like 10 different medications. It's like.
Yeah, I don't get the antidepressant thing. I don't get that.
In the depths of the hellmouth, my
I don't understand the concept behind it.
I just know that
do you want to kill yourself? Yeah. Take these pills.
They'll make you want to kill yourself even more. I just know I had
okay, but what about when I run out of those pills?
You're
fucked.
Yes. Which is one of the reasons why now that I'm on a different health insurance.
That's basically just like a legalized version of your doctor being a trick
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, you know, it's like... Take this, you know, so you don't do anything stupid. Okay, what if I run out? There's nothing I could do for you, mate. You're fucked. You're by yourself. It's like that being cracked.
Give me like another 100, I'll give you another batch. Okay, deal.
No, but I mean...
like that.
No, but on top of that, it depends on the medication. Like when I was on the ADHD medication, I had to go to a doctor once a month to get a new prescription, which is a pain in the butt because you had to go to set an appointment every month to go see a doctor to get a prescription. And the doctor's appointment would literally be him turning to you, be like, so how have you been? I'm fine. Have you had any suicidal thoughts? No. Okay, here's your prescription. That's literally it. So you'd have to go there, wait 15 minutes.
He should have asked you. He should have asked you, do you play Destiny 2? Do you own a gun?
The last step.
What is your season pass rank? How many times do you play video games a week?
You
don't want to know.
The throne world.
Don't want to know the answers, sir. Really don't.
I was honored to offer what
yeah, no. So it was like on top of that. At the time, I was on Obamacare, which was like $300 a month plus $75 because you go to a psychiatrist, right?
Jesus, it's $300 a month.
At
For
the
like
time.
Obamacare.
Yes, it was.
Wait, what are they giving you?
Yeah. Oh my God, like nothing. I don't remember exactly. I just remember it being horrible.
$300 a month.
Yes, $300 a month. Yes.
Welcome
Isn't
to
that
America's
like-
healthcare.
Isn't that like a lot of money though?
That is a lot of money, which is why as soon as I can get in health insurance connected to my job, I did. Okay. But on top of that, you still had to pay because the doctor I was going to get me the prescription for the
Jesus,
ADHD.
man. $300 a month.
No, on top of that, in order to get the prescription for the ADHD medication, I had to go to a psychiatrist, which was not
Wait, okay. Was it like an optional thing for you to pay it?
No.
So
You see,
it was
okay.
already taken out of your account.
So no, I had
They
to
already
pay.
taken
No,
out of your account.
no. If I wanted health insurance, okay, I had to pay $300 a month. Now this was the time when they would fine you. They stopped this when they would fine you if you didn't have health insurance. So there was a short period of time when I didn't have health insurance. When my taxes came up,
Why would they fine you?
if you don't have
Like,
health
who
insurance,
would fine you?
government would fine you. So you would say on your health insurance on your tax form when you're filing your taxes,
What
They
the
a-
fuck?
they would ask
You
you.
know
to-
what? You are really not selling the whole like American dream
No,
to me
no,
right
no,
now.
no, I'm not.
I
No,
don't
no.
want to be
No,
anywhere
no,
near
no.
America now.
No.
The people that try to find you are called Pinkertons.
Yes, but they would ask you. So how long did you have your health insurance, right? And they would ask you, did
The
you have
government fine you
Yes.
for not
And they
having
would,
health
yes,
insurance.
yes, they would fine you if you did not have health insurance.
So what about if having health insurance goes against my religion?
They don't care.
Oh, okay. So basically, fuck you. Oh, okay.
Yes,
okay,
yes,
fine.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Okay.
But they would fine you, and so
Yeah,
it
and
was like
I thought like America was that land of the free. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
yes.
Yeah. Sorry,
Oh
go on.
yeah, that's yeah. So it was $300 a month plus because the doctor who gave me the prescription, which is why I stopped taking ADHD medication because it was just so expensive. The doctor who would give me the prescription once a month, because it's a controlled substance, so they had to make sure you came in once a month to get a new
Guys,
prescription.
Come on, man. That's
$75 for
nuts, man.
literally 15 minutes. Or $75 copay. And he would ask you, like I said, 15 minutes. So first off, he had to get to the office early. He spent 15 to 20 minutes, maybe even 30 minutes sitting in the office, all right? Then he spent 5, maybe 10 minutes with the doctor. The doctor would be like, so how are you doing? Fine. Do you have any suicidal thoughts? No? Okay. Here's
Yes.
your here's your prescription, all right? Every month. And it was like, and then there was like another $25 or so for the medication. So it was like $400 a month for ADHD medication. It's like, you know what? Hell with
Okay.
this. I can't afford it.
So wouldn't it just be better to not go see the doctor, Kat?
Yeah, no, that's why I stopped. Yeah,
Jeez, man.
yeah,
She
yeah.
had to stop her supply. She was getting too addicted.
Yeah. On the
Man,
other
I'm
hand,
sorry, but that's insane.
yeah, I know.
And then they wonder why like the average American is really fucking depressed. Jeez, man. How do you not pick up a gun and just go nuts? I'm sorry, guys. I don't wanna,
Is a dangerous thing.
open up any wounds or
But when
anything.
it
But I
came
mean, like,
to Crota,
how?
on
You
the
know what I'm
road
saying?
where no
Like,
other
I
way,
expect you not to pick up a gun and just go
she
fuck
raised
everything.
for him an
I had
army
enough.
alive and
Insurance,
tore apart
and then I'm gonna get
thoughts
fined by the government if I don't pay the insurance. Fuck you. And I'd go nuts, man. I'd
So,
lose my
well,
shit. I would.
no, well, I
take it
mean,
on the news.
and then like my recent issue with the health insurance was something minor. I mean, compared to what other people go to, I'm dealing with the health insurance, and I'm like, oh god damn, if I had cancer or something, I can't even imagine what that must have been like. I mean,
You're better off making a better investment if you have cancer, just buying a handgun. Listen, guys, if
No.
me in the head,
I
please,
yeah,
quickly.
no, because it's like okay, like I said, I was first of all, I was lucky the health insurance sided with me, finally realizing that they were wrong. But on top of that, it was like it was a month-long
fuck
battle,
that.
and on top of that, it's a lot
I'm
of
sorry.
it's bureaucracy. So
You are
like,
not selling the USA to me right now. Like, and I was actually thinking of going there. Nah, fuck that.
no, but like, okay.
Fuck that.
Like, it's just our medical system is messed up, and then they send our money overseas. Like I said with my argument with my health insurance, right? Where I went to them, I'm looking for somebody in network, and they do not give me a name of somebody in network. They do not. I spent 2 months going, all right, give me someone in network, give me someone in network. Nobody from in network. I do an appointment with someone out of network. They know for 2 months that I'm going to someone out of network. So basically, they had 4 months, right? Go to Dr. Bob, all right, out of network.
Wow.
Dr. Bob files for what's called a pre-authorization, and it's turned down. Oh, wow, golly gee, there was someone in network you never told me about. Why didn't you tell me about it? Yeah.
Killing me timbers.
Yeah. So finally, after, and so then the woman's like, so they're like, you need to file an appeal. So I filed an appeal, and then the woman's like, well, you knew about this in-network person in September. I'm like, honey, no, I didn't. I show her proof that I didn't know about this in-network person. I show her the messages back and forth during September, when I'm literally saying, hey, do you have someone in network? Do you have some, the whole messages. She's like, oh, you're right, but because they turned down your first appeal, it doesn't matter. You have to file a second appeal. Wait, she admitted I was right, that they were wrong, but because of the bureaucracy in the process, you now need to mail all your documents to them by snail mail, not email, snail mail, okay?
The hell is snail mail? So what, some kind of...
Snail mail is by letter, so printing everything out and sending it by letter. Okay?
Okay, but why do they call it snail mail?
Because it's slow. That's the old nickname for mail. If you're older, you'll remember. It's called snail mail because email versus snail mail. Snail mail is by letter. It's slow. Alright? So I knew I was starting to run out of time, so I had to send it like next day delivery, which cost like 30, 40 bucks. Yes. To send them 60 pages of documents where I'm like, see, this is where, yeah.
Kat, just you basically telling me about this process makes me want to put a bullet in my head. Please stop.
So finally the woman contacts me, right? She's like, I'm like, I contact. On top of that, you have to contact them regularly. You have to contact them regularly. They will not give you information. So at one point, Dr. Bob was like, all right, I'll do what's called a peer-to-peer. So he's willing, Dr. Bob was willing to talk to the health insurance himself and say what was going on, right? So I'm like, okay, great, Dr. Bob's gonna do peer-to-peer. Nobody from the health insurance bothered to call me back and say, oh, we denied Dr. Bob's request. What? Like, there's so much information. There's like, I finally started calling them on like at least once a week, asking them, more than once a week. I'm like, okay, what's going on? Because if I didn't, they would not tell me different things. Like, they would just not say anything. So it was like, you had to pry the information out of them. Like, honestly, best person in Dr. Bob, this is like secretary lady. Anyway, finally, I actually contacted the CEO of the health insurance. I'm like, okay, this is what's going on. This is getting ridiculous. And they finally sided with me, but it was like a month, and it was for something minor. All right, it's not like I was dying of cancer. All right.
Yeah, I've got like another question to ask you guys.
Yeah.
Sorry to like interrupt your story. How much do you think it basically costs you guys to eat a day?
It depends on what you eat. I'm not.
And I'm talking like nothing fancy, just talking like basic option.
What do you think about it? Yeah.
Yeah, no, look, you as a human, how much would it cost you in America a day to basically live off? Like a day for like food, just food.
The problem is,
most of the time I just make groceries. And there are some days where
I would say,
Cook at home.
like, how much do you spend in a week?
Okay, if you can't tell me how much you spend in a day and you buy groceries, okay, how much does groceries cost you a week or a month?
The amount that I paid was like almost 150.
Yeah, I was.
150.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's not that expensive.
$150 is still a lot.
It just depends on the
Wait, a week?
Yeah.
No, not for a week. It's just for like a good old 2.5 weeks. 'Cause I don't
Oh,
need
okay.
But-
I mean, most of the shit that I get is like here and there, all that, or something that's where like if I just want something quick and fast, I'll just make
Yeah, I'm a lot of. I do that.
Dude, see, that's what I'm saying, man. I fucking love the Japanese for that, dude.
Yeah.
I fucking love them for that. It's the same in the UK, it's what people would usually go for. Just get that.
Like, I even
Just get the
treat
one you just-
myself and get some like fancy like stuff that's just for like
let me just say this though. Like for example, my cat, 40 cans of cat food. So that's about 3 weeks worth of cat food. $30. That used to be half that.
Right, and that's like a month. You said, right? Or
That's 3
you said
weeks of cat food. 3 weeks of cat food.
2.5.
But I mean,
You've got a cat then, Arby, have you?
but the thing is, like we're in America,
Oh,
you can
okay.
actually go into bankruptcy and end up homeless because of medical bills.
Wait, so you don't live alone then, Arby? You live with parents?
Yeah. I used to live on my own, but I had to use it.
Why? Because things are too expensive.
No, my me and him both.
Okay. So you had a roommate though, so you weren't really doing like the whole thing by yourself.
Yeah, no, you
No,
can't.
no,
You
okay.
can't.
Me and him were sharing.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying, Karen. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't fucking have one thing by yourself. It's just constant.
Oh no, I agree. I know that the only reason I can survive, and it's like I feel
How
you.
much is rent over there, guys? I'm sorry to keep asking. I'm just really curious.
Over $1,000. Like,
No.
I mean, I know.
Okay. So let's say.
Depends on the
Okay, alright,
state.
so let's say that you're like a single person and you want to get like a 1-bedroom.
Depends on the
apartment.
state. So like New Jersey is over $1,000 a month. Because
Okay,
I'm in New
so, like,
Jersey.
I'm not talking in a rich area. I'm just talking in an area where you're not gonna like look over your shoulder.
Yeah, I'd say at least $1,000 a month. At least.
That's not bad. I'll
No,
take
that's very bad
I'll
for.
wait till you hear mine.
Well, you know how much like your fucking costs over here, Cat? Don't want to know.
You're gonna be surprised what I have to say.
What do you have to say? Wait, how much do you have? I'm guessing. Yeah, because like me, I live with my parents,
It's
and they're
okay,
not
though.
trying. Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
you live
not.
with your parents though.
Yeah, if you're living
That's fine.
outside, if you're not living with your
Plus,
parents.
it's different because over there with cat was more expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, in New Jersey, it's
Alright,
very.
let me ask you something then, Barbara, right? Have you got like a girlfriend then?
Never had one.
Ah, okay. So I'm assuming you're pretty young then.
No.
Okay. Okay. How old are you? If you don't mind me asking, obviously.
Not like 26.
You're still pretty
Okay,
young.
so you're not. I mean, you're still a young dude, mate. And he's like, no, not really. You're gonna say 44 or some shit. I was like, nah,
Yeah,
mate,
you're getting
still
close
young.
to 30. That's basically 100 in current age.
That's.
No, it isn't. Fuck you.
Yeah. You're like, damn, dude. Like, literally, I had my fucking niece tell me, be like, how old are you? Because she forgot. And I was like, I'm like 26. She was like, damn, you're old. And I'm like, what the? That's not old.
Listen, if someone says you're old, the best response is fuck you. That's the best response.
I like it when she said that. I just looked at her. It's like, okay.
Dude, listen, like I said it to a nurse once. Obviously, you know, like, she was trying to compliment me. She saw I was younger. But still, I said fuck you. She was like, why do you say that? I said, because I'm not that age. Fuck you.
Oh well.
I was like, I think it gives me a compliment, but I'm British and we hate compliments, so fuck you. You know? Okay, so the reason why like I bring up the girlfriend thing is that I was saying to Kat earlier, I was like, you're an adult man who lives at home. Usually women look at you like you're some kind of creature from Mordor. You know, like,
Alright, that would be cool. I wish somebody looked at me like a.
that's not a compliment.
Oh, creature from Mordor? Cool. Mordor! Damn
No,
it!
it's not a compliment, Kat. I don't know what you're thinking. It's not a compliment to be called a creature from Middle Earth.
Yeah, it is.
No.
It's cool.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, Middle Earth is cool.
And the thing is, I was telling Kat, I was like, it's okay for like just the women and the parents. For a dude, you usually get how would it be bad for that? Freak. Especially in the UK.
All the time.
Yeah. But you still live here with your parents? Go bag.
Well, then just be like, well, I'm living in the middle school.
Sorry,
you
what I
don't.
was trying to
No,
say.
you don't. Oh, I know. I know. I agree. I'm gonna. Did I disagree with you?
Because listen, your father's... No, I wasn't trying to say that up here. Your father's father...
Not the old people, it's the young people. It's the idiot Gen Xers who are like, oh, Democrat,
But see, the
Democrat.
thing is, though, is that your grandfather was basically paying that amount for your house each month. He was paying $300. And he even thought that was expensive. That's the fucking tough part, is that he was like, man, this shit's expensive. It's $300 is too much for a whole house.
Really?
You guys are out there making money like expected, bro.
Yeah, but you know, like, you tell him what a CV is, and be like, a CV? What the hell is that?
A resume in America. No, well, I mean,
La-di-da.
no, well, no, I'm not.
Most of the time, if you ever try to go,
Yeah,
You can't.
No, you can't.
It's impossible.
and it's.
and those that are actually what is it?
No, they're what we like to call privileged folks.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about being homeless. That's a privilege. When you wake up in the morning and your first thought is, shit, did I pay the rent? That's a privilege.
When you wake up in the morning and you're like you're not afraid that something is going, you're not afraid that you're
No,
gonna.
things are gonna go wrong anyway, Captain.
No,
You
but
wake
what I
up,
mean is-
shit, did I pay this bill? That's when you know that if you're privileged.
Or you know.
Or like, if you have a really big bill come out of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
And your first thought is, I'm gonna do this for myself. Then yeah, you're pretty much not privileged. But if you think I'm to borrow money from this person, then you're privileged. Fine.
No, but I mean, like I said, my run-ins with health insurance made me realize just how terrifying it is, and that you could end up sick and dying, and
I'm absolutely terrified now, Kat, because of you. Because you're talking about America. I'm fucking terrified. Like, there's no way I'm gonna do this.
I mean, and the thing is, like, I live in an area, right, where, like, for example, we have a hospital that just, and it's like, but it says fancy smancy. It's like a hospital that, you know what? If you're, on top of that, you have to make sure that the hospital you go to has your health insurance. So, like one of the hospitals in my area, it's like we're worried that it's out.
Go to a hospital, make sure your insurance matches, and I'm like, can I just go to any hospital?
I mean, if it's an emergency, that's one thing, okay? But in general, it's like, okay, we're afraid that there's this hospital nearby that has outclassed us because as my dad pointed out, no doctor wants to be the one covered by insurance. Doctors that are not covered by insurance, or that are covered by insurance, are the lower ranked doctors, the ones who, you know, what?
Yeah, what is with like America when
Okay.
to buy something? To like a store, right? And you look at something on the shelf and you pick it up and it says $3.99, and then you take it to the till and it's like $4.29. What the fuck is that about, dude?
Taxes.
Fucking taxes.
Yeah, but why don't they just put that fucking price on the shelf? Like, why do they give you that like impression that it's cheaper than it is? Just fucking.
It's something.
Just fucking be honest about it. You know what I'm saying? You know, like over here in England, if you see something that's got a price on it, it's already got the tax in it already. So
I don't know.
that's exactly.
It's like over that way, it's like that. But I know here,
Yeah, same with
great.
me.
But like so whatever price that you get, it's the same.
Food, yeah.
Wow, some places that
No, that's why New Jersey also.
some states.
New Jersey also has essentials do not get taxed. That's why a lot of people from New York can move from New York because we have less things.
Like, I know this because we have like the Costco over here in England, deal? Alright. Take it.
Alright, thanks, Joe.
Take it.
That's so bad. God.
Technically, she's my property. No, I sell her on. She's done. She's out. Get out of here.
Get ready.
No, but I mean,
Yeah,
first
gator.
they first tax us for our income, and then they tax us for whatever we spend that money on. Paycheck is taxed with income tax.
But why? It doesn't have to be that way. Just be honest. Like, I saw this thing about this guy going on a rant, right? He was an American. Going on a rant about how, like, the tipping service in the
I
USA.
fucking hate that so much.
Wait.
I really do the whole tipping fucking thing. Like, I only do
He
it
was-
because it, like, the service
He was
is
trying to
like
say this of it, okay? Okay, alright, okay, hold on. Like, before you know, before you go ape shit, okay, 1 second, yeah? Like, he was saying this. He was saying, I don't mind tipping people if they've done a good job, right? But this whole tipping automatically is kind of stupid. And let me tell you why. He goes, we're like it's like one of the only countries in the world that actually tip people to do their job. He's like, listen, I don't have a problem with waiters getting their share, whatever. Just make it a fucking thing. Just make it a thing where just give me a price where I'm paying for my food and the waiter is taking home something as well. But this whole tipping 20% on top for no reason, I don't like this. So people were saying, like, he had a lot of backlash for this, saying this is ridiculous.
that isn't for me to pay them. That's the basically the fucking.
Yeah.
Dude, you know that if you tried to tip Japan, the motherfucker would come back to you and say, "Are you trying to insult me, motherfucker? What do you mean? What's this extra money?"
Yeah, like you get mad about it. I'm like,
Yeah. They're like, "What the fuck is this, bitch? Take your fucking 25%. I don't want it. I'm just doing my job." And they're like, "Okay, sorry. Like,
that's what it is.
my country's retarded." And then
I used to work at a store, and occasionally I would get tip, like once in a while. Like I wouldn't ask for it.
Yeah.
Like I used to work at a Dollar Tree, which is where I used to work at for like about 2-ish years. Because like, it was really close to my house, and the pay was alright. It was enough to like pay me. So I was like, "Oh, I'm fine with this." And occasionally have some like if I ever did great customer service, which I didn't realize, people would just occasionally tip me without even me asking. Be like, "Oh, here you go." And it's like, here's like a nice thing, you know, you're pretty cool to talk to and everything. Like, oh, I either tell them you don't have to. They're like, oh no, I want to. And I was like, okay, because that's what it should be. It should be like a free meal, not like a forced option. It's like constraint. Yeah, by the way, since you already paid for the meal, here's like 20% added on top for you to just like actually. I'm like, fucking talk to your manager that hired you. Why do I have to give my hard-earned money to you for you to basically get the living? It's bullshit. I hate it. And then like. I had my parents that were kind of upset about it, and I'm like, that's not on me. That's on their fucking employer.
no, if it's like a shift the blame to you.
I'm like, I'm not obligated to pay them to have a living wage. That's on their
Yeah.
See, the thing is that if you point it out and actually say that to them, you're gonna be the asshole. See?
I'm like, hey man, so that's the thing. You're pissed. That's on you. So that's on me.
Like, yeah, so that's why
Like, the only times where I will actually ever tip is if I go to like a bar and have a drink. Because obviously you have the bartenders there, obviously they live by tips, and it's mostly because for years that's how it is. But then in other places that's not how it works. I'm like, I get it for bars. That's like most jobs. That's not how it works.
insane, man. Like,
That's why I
Americans.
hate it.
Wait, just make
Bars.
Oh, I agree.
Dude, they're starting to do it here in the UK, except in the UK, you're actually right in front of it. They can do like a
Don't
thing.
you guys over there in the UK have like a really great
Hell yeah, motherfucker, of course it is. It's the worst 7 I want to escape. I've had enough of it.
It's the same.
Trying to get out of here. But apparently it's the same in USA, so fuck USA as like an option. I don't even want to go there now. I changed my mind now.
No, it's everywhere. They
You need
ruin
health
the economy.
insurance. Nah, it's okay. I don't want it. Fuck you. You gotta, you know, you gotta pay us for saying no. Whoa,
I don't have
what?
health insurance, but there are moments where like if I
I'm just gonna jog it off. Just-
it's like I'm not gonna get fucking taxed on that tax. So I'm like, I'll just take
Go shutting your legs off and go, you know what? Okay, I'll just run it off. I'm fine. Anyway,
It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah.
see? The bullet went right through. See? I'm fine. I'm fine.
So yeah, that's like another thing that's fucked. Like sure I can get that insurance. If I try to go with like a subscription, like $20-30. Insurance you get. It's more expensive than it,
Yeah.
but it's just more perks. But
Wait.
if I try to go for like really cheap, it's like I could, but man, dude,
It's not only that, right? But you're paying for something that's completely, like, that's completely random. You know,
Yeah.
you could be paying that for years and not have anything,
Yeah.
like, wrong with you.
That's what happened with me. Like I have not used it. I haven't at all. And on top of that, on the other end, then when you do need it, it's like it's the same. But I don't know if they got rid of the fine for not having it. Something like that. Do you know, Arbiter? Yeah. I had health insurance.
Are you not? Okay, guys. And I'm pretty sure you guys don't envy me. If you guys don't envy me, then you can't spot. It takes you like.
all I know is that
I'm-
places that don't have health insurance, it's mostly those countries that
Nightmare
tax
Protocol is taken care of. For now.
It's like I get it.
It's not only
the
that.
tax
Did you
is very
retrieve
high.
any further essence?
Like even still,
Dude.
you can just go to any
This
fucking
time you
hospital and
need
be
to
like, yeah, can I get a
investigate
checkup? Okay, cool.
I see.
No,
But then
because
you're in the
No,
US.
hell no.
No,
Its
they-
secrets
Yeah, here's like a
together.
couple
Nah.
Until then, the
Okay,
Hive
listen,
await
right?
you
Okay.
inside the Scarlet Keep.
Let me give you the
Let me
info,
know what you
because you guys
find
don't know.
within.
what
I
it's
just
like,
know you have
okay?
massive waiting lists.
You guys definitely shared about the USA. Let me share to you guys about the UK. Alright, so the hospitals here are a fucking mess. The hospitals here are like
Oh
third
yeah, the
world
waiting time
hospitals.
isn't that like really fucking slow?
Dude, listen, like I had like a muscle injury once, right, where I nearly lost a ligament. Right.
I heard the wait times are really bad.
Dude, I went to A&E, right?
Yeah.
Which is accident and emergency, yeah? I was taken there by a fucking hospital, okay? I get to the fucking receptionist, okay? She asks for my name and everything. Then she goes, yeah, just sit down, someone will see you momentarily. Motherfucker, I sat down on the speakerphone, all I hear is, the average wait time for the accident emergency is 8 to 10 hours.
Yeah, I heard the.
I was like, motherfucker, I've got work tomorrow. Dude, I'm sitting down there like holding my wound like a cripple, like Oliver Twist, right? And then I'm like, I've got work tomorrow. What am I gonna tell my work? I'm gonna tell my boss. And then, and the thing is, I couldn't even message him right there and then because outside working hours. I was like, I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to wait until the next day to tell him, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So-
I remember one of my friends in the UK telling me that like basically health insurance over there, well not health insurance, but like healthcare in general is really fucking bad because it's so god awfully slow.
Dude, let me tell you what happened. So after 10 hours and 30 minutes, right? I get to this doctor who saw me for 2 minutes. He said,
The fight continues.
okay, does it hurt like when I do this? I'm like, no. Does it hurt when I do this? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna refer you to another doctor. It's like, mother, are you fucking serious, dude? I sat here for 10 hours. 10 and a half hours for you to tell me that you're gonna refer me to another doctor. I was like, is the doctor at least in the hospital where they're supposed to be? No, fuck you, it's in another hospital.
Yep.
What? And then so he's like, I can put you like a bandage and give you some of that what's it? You know how they have like pain-killing cream?
Yeah.
Yeah. He said like I could put that on you and I can wrap it up with a bandage. I said, listen, motherfucker, will I be able to move again properly? He's like, I don't know, I can't tell you. And by the way, the guy wasn't British, by the way.
I cannot
Actual
say.
doctor
If
wasn't
I say,
British.
I get in big trouble. Big trouble.
Yeah, exactly. He was from like Romania or some shit. I was like, why the fuck are we using Romanian doctors? Like, what? We don't have any British ones? The fuck is going on here? Okay, fair enough. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No racism. No racism. It's fine. It's okay. Right? He's like, okay, I refer you to someone else. Okay. I'm like, okay then. I was like, I'm expecting it's gonna be like in like the next 2 days or something. Dude, I couldn't even go upstairs properly because my ligament was fucked. Like it was really hurting. Okay? And then it turns out that I get an email, not even a call, that I'm gonna see a specialist in 6 months. Cat, I'm not even joking with you. 6 months. And like, I looked at the letter, I was filled with so much rage. I just kind of
broke murderous person that stabs you once, and you're like, "Damn, I'm actually like bleeding here." I'm sorry, the wait time's gonna be like 3 days.
Dude, and that's the thing. People think that you come in the UK and it's free, and it's like, yeah, it's free, but it's the most shittiest service ever. Like, I would have been better off paying for it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it's gonna save me 9 hours, I would have rather paid for it, because at least I'd turn up to work the next day with a working fucking leg.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Like, couldn't drive, couldn't go upstairs. I couldn't basically walk properly.
Wait, so is
And so this guy was like, "Oh, I'll see you in 6 months." So obviously after 3 months, I got better by myself, you know, because of anatomy.
Yep.
And the fact that I had to deal with it. And then obviously when when the appointment came round for me to see this specialist, this motherfucker had the grin on his face to say, "Oh, they basically referred you for no reason. Your leg is fine." I was gonna headbutt this guy. I was really gonna headbutt him, and I thought, well, why? I'll end up in prison. What's the point?
Wait, is it because you don't have enough is it because you guys don't have enough doctors, or why?
It's a combination of everything, Kat. It's because we don't have enough doctors. It's because the NHS doesn't have enough funding, because, you know, money's being sent elsewhere, just like what you were talking about.
Yeah.
Okay? But
all your hard-earned money's being sent to a war that should not even happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on top of that, right, the nurses don't care anymore. And to be honest with you, the nurses are the best thing about the NHS. Some of them, it's completely random, guys. If you get a nice nurse, you're okay. Because the nurse will bother the doctors a lot. But if you get a total bitch, guess what? You're fucked. You know, she'll see you every 3 hours and go, "Are you okay? Okay, great. I see you in 3 hours." And they piss off, and then you don't see them again. She's like, "Oh, sorry, I'm the night shift nurse." You want the one that comes during the day, motherfucker, because you're a vampire, so... Yeah. Yeah, like, I'll see you later, motherfucker. See you later. You'll be lucky if you get a room as well. There's no way you're getting a room. Unless you're dying of AIDS, you know? They might find like a corner for you.
No. Unless you...
And this is the UK. This is like first world country. This is what people don't understand. This is supposed to be first world country. My ass! There's nothing first world about it. At all. Like, I heard that the waiting times in Nigeria are like 2 hours in a hospital. In Africa, it's 2 hours.
Oh, God.
And over here in the so-called West, right, the Great British, you know, Isles or whatever the fuck they want to call it, you gotta wait 8 to 10 hours. So yeah, dude, so that's the reality, and I'm being honest with you, dude. So your best bet is to just not get injured. That's your best bet, because you'll be waiting for a while.
Unless you...
And then, okay, oh yeah, wait, hold on, I forgot to mention one more thing. If they book you in for an appointment, and you miss that appointment, like you can't make it, you get fined £120 for wasting time. I forgot to mention that to you guys as well.
Affirm it
Wait,
was
but-
And yeah.
Their
Well,
loss
if you
is
want to
our
cut your
gain.
thingy cut off because of your gender, does that get better
Oh,
pay?
Secrets of
Oh,
your
I don't. To be honest, I don't really dabble in that kind of stuff.
Unknown
It's like I love my
Part.
yes. I don't want anybody getting near them, especially to someone with scissors. It's not happening. All right. So I don't know about that, but like I did hear that they give like the hormone treatment is actually not really that much to get past. You just have to sign a document, and they start to inject it in you.
But do you have to wait, or do they make you wait for that as well?
Oh no! Hell no! Hell no!
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. I should add that the only way that you get seen as soon as possible if you go to A&E is if your body temperature is above 41 degrees. That's the only time that they see you straight away. And like I know this because when I took my ex-wife to the hospital, you know, she got some kind of fever or something. I have no idea what happened, but her body temperature was 41.5.
Elizabeth, he said
They
to me
fucking
as
saw
I
her in
went,
30
"Born
seconds.
again as an
And you wanna know what they gave her?
You are going
Paracetamol?
to save the world."
Paracetamol. Thanks. See, you're a genius already. So you know what I'm talking about.
The old man didn't
They gave her
care about
paracetamol.
saving
I sat there
the
was thinking
world.
I could have
He
given
only
this
cared
bitch
about his
paracetamol at home without
precious
wasting fuel coming all the way
Still.
down here.
Here's to hoping
Like
he
I
was
could have,
right.
because she didn't want to go in an ambulance.
Clovis kept most of his secrets in his personal journal.
No, I need you to take me. Oh,
Just so we can
all right,
find
cool. All right. I mean, the ambulance is right there. It's what they get paid for. That's why I get taxed insurance. Because by the way, we do get taxed insurance, just in case you guys didn't know.
Yeah.
We do, yeah, we do pay for it. We just don't enjoy it. Other people enjoy it. The unemployed and immigrants, they get to like enjoy that, but we don't. Because fuck you. Because you're working class. Fuck you. Yeah.
No, I'm with you.
I sound really salty, don't I?
No, I'm salty too. I don't blame you. I mean,
I sound super salty.
between the two of us, between all the three of us, it's terrible. It's like at the same time, all of our money is being sent overseas. And it's like we have people who can't get basic medical care, but don't worry, just make sure.
Oh, my rent is like $1,500 for a one-bedroom, and that's just basic rent. That's not like utilities, luxuries, necessities.
This is why the people are fed up. It's like we're being treated like second citizens in our own country. We're not.
Yeah.
Can afford.
And it's like, how'd you expect people not to be stealing? Like, I'd be stealing. If I had a shit job where I wasn't making that much, I'd be stealing. And Lord protect you if you try to stop me, because I'm definitely sending you to a hospital to wait in an A&E for 8 to 10 hours, motherfucker. If you tried to stop me from stealing food, it's not happening.
No, but
You know, because you know, like, the government don't really give you that much choice. You know.
True.
They really don't. There's like Arbiter, there's like families who have to make a decision between should we have food or should we have heating in the house? Pick one.
Oh no, yeah,
Can't
I've
have
been
both.
through
Yeah, it's like pick one, because you can't have both, motherfucker. You better pick. And the way I see it is, well, if you've got hoodies and jumpers, leave the heating off. Fuck the heating. Eat
Yeah.
something. Because you're gonna need sustenance, right?
yeah.
If it's in worst case scenario, everybody can strip down to their bare skin and just hug each other, you know? Come here, I'm freezing.
I think I have something you will like.
Oh God. The only reason I'm quiet.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna have to shoot off because it's nearly time for
Yeah, I should as well.